Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, Chris, Bama, Kentucky girl, Lori. How you guys doing? I'm all tie-dyed out tonight. I am going to get the link because we're supposed to have people come on panel with me tonight. So, of course, now I can't find the link. Oh, here it is. Let me know how you guys are doing. We'll wait and see some more show up. Hi, Kentucky girl. Do you guys see the link? Don't look at my blinds back there. The dogs always mess them up. That's life with dogs. I'm doing great. How are you, Angela? Good to see you. Hi, Lori Lynn. Okay, so anybody that wants to come on with me, you just click that link. You can go camera and microphone, or you can just do microphone. I don't care. Whatever you feel comfortable with. Yay, Carly! I have some more that are supposed to be coming on panel, but I don't know. Things got rough on Twitter. I think some people might have got scared off. So we'll see. 5 dogs. I have 2. I have 2 miniature schnauzers. Have you seen them on cam with me, Lori? You know what's so confusing is people's YouTube name versus their Twitter name. I get so confused. I know I had like 3 more that said they were going to come on live tonight, but I don't know. There's Carly.
Can you hear me?
I know I had like hi, Carly. Come on live tonight,
I think you're echoing, or is it me?
There's Carly. You have to, if you have the thing on, you have to turn it off. I know I have like hi, Carly.
The what thing?
If you have the live stream, like if you have YouTube playing and the live stream, you have to shut the YouTube off.
One second. Is that better?
There you go.
Okay. You're my first panel I've ever joined, so I apologize if I'm kind of squirrel about it.
Oh, no, you're fine. We'll figure it out. I haven't done this in a while. Back when I first went live, a couple of people went on with me, but we haven't done it in a long time. I thought it'd be fun.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Isn't Carly just the cutest? So adorable.
Oh, stop it.
Thanks, Ginger. Sorry you can't stay.
I don't think it lets me comment on here.
Yeah, you can still type too.
Well, my computer's not letting me. I wanted to say hi to everyone. Oh, well.
No, you can't. What does it do? You can't type?
Well, I don't know if it's, I can see chat, but I don't see a spot where I can type in my own comments.
Down at the very bottom, it should say post a comment, and then a blue button that says chat.
I'm seeing where it says private chat and then comments. Okay, maybe that's what I have to do. I don't know why it's separate like that.
Yours must be a little different than what I see. I have to go all the way to the bottom of the last comment, and then it shows where I can comment.
I usually watch on my phone because my laptop is just a pain. So much easier to just do it on my phone. But my phone didn't want to work today, apparently.
I was trying to see if it shows you as a moderator. It might not because you're on the panel instead of in chat.
Yeah, I don't know if you can be both. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know either. We'll find out.
We will find out.
We'll find out. Now, see, I'm really surprised that some of the people that have been so vocal on Twitter are not here. Where are they?
Yeah.
I say, come live with me and have your chance to have your say. And
yeah, I hope more people join.
Yeah, me too. Hi, Jenna. Some of the most vocal ones, like Meek, I thought would be here. Maybe Sassy.
Well, it is still early.
Yeah. Hi, Atticus.
So
I don't blame you, Mama.
You don't like what? So, did my comments show up? I just put testing.
Let me see.
I wonder if it's...
No, I don't see it.
Well, dang it. Guess I'm not allowed to comment.
No, I think you are. Yours must look at all the people said they deleted Twitter.
Yeah. I don't blame them.
I don't either, but I don't think you can blame Twitter. You know, it's...
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think it's...
Oh, your testing went to me private. You're in private chat. So you want to go back. You want to go out of private chat.
Yeah, because in just the regular comments, I don't have a spot to comment.
See how it says private chat and then go up to and it says comments?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did you click that?
Yeah, I see that. But
did you click it?
Only under private that it says chat with host and other guest.
Yeah, but if you go up to that one that just says comments, you have to actually click it.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm seeing chat, like other people's comments, but it won't let me comment.
That's weird. It's gotta be.
But I can chat privately, but not with everyone else.
That's weird. Yeah. That's so strange.
I don't know if it's because I'm on panel or what, but I don't know.
Ninja Girl. Let's show her comment. If I was Sassy, I wouldn't want to engage anymore. I'd be over the blowback. The problem was, Ninja, she kept it going again last night. I think that's the issue. I was all for it too until more stuff came out last night.
Yeah, that's why
I was hoping she'd come on here and talk to everybody.
Did you reach out to her privately or anything?
No, I was going to, but she either has me blocked or because you said you can see her Twitter page, right?
Yeah.
And I didn't even say anything to her on Twitter, but apparently I'm blocked now. So
you didn't say anything bad about her.
No, I didn't. So yeah, that's weird. That's weird.
I was under the impression she went off and then came back on today.
So maybe,
yeah.
See, when I look at it today, it says I'm not allowed to see her comments.
Is her profile locked? Like with a key?
I don't know if it's locked. It says it says she only allows certain people to see her stuff, and you're not one of them, basically.
Oh, so can you manually block people?
Yeah, on Twitter?
Yeah.
Oh, like yeah. Yeah, you can make it so people can't see. Yeah, you sure can.
Huh. Yeah, I would hope that she would want to come on here and talk about it, but if not, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's just weird to me that Because I know when I was looking a little while ago, she was still trying to talk to somebody, and they were like, I'm not going to talk to you. Don't DM me, yada, yada. So it just seems weird that she blocked me because I didn't do anything. But
yeah, what did you do?
I know. But I'd really like to talk to her about the stuff I saw, and
Yeah. Because if she doesn't have her channel up and running anymore, I don't see why she wouldn't just want to talk to on other panels. Nobody wants to attack her, at least I don't.
No, and I think like Ninja Girl's saying, I'd be over the blowback. The problem was people were being pretty good to her actually, until it came out that there was yet another screenshot of a message between her and Katie again. So
I don't know why she wants to talk to Katie.
Yeah, it's weird. Why would she go message Katie again after all this happening? And hi BR, hi Billy, hi Charlie.
Yeah, I have my opinions about Katie, and if I had, because I feel the way I feel about her, but if someone came to me with harmful information, I'd want to give it to her, and then that'd be it. I wouldn't want to be her friend, or it doesn't change how I would feel about her.
Exactly.
Do the right thing and move on.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just waiting simply for a few more people to come in before we get too far into it. I was hoping that maybe Meek and Sassy would show up and we could get them in here. So let's give them a few more minutes and see if they show up.
Say their name and they'll come.
Meek, Sassy, Little Miss Noble, calling all you ladies. Come have your say. Hi, Chatty Carrie. Hi, Star Lily.
But if not tonight, maybe they'll want to come on in future streams.
Yeah. Well, that's why I started posting about it yesterday, trying to kind of get the word out. But I think there was so much going on Twitter. So much going on Twitter.
Was your head exploding?
Yes, it was. It was a lot. And then I was so mad because I was doing screenshots, but I'm on my newer laptop, so I didn't realize they weren't saving.
Oh.
So I only have half the screenshots thought I had. So.
Yeah.
But I just want to say before we get started too, just like Carly just said, I said in my last video, and I said to Sassy, if you were just afraid that KJ was in physical danger or whatever, I totally get it. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with her contacting her and doing what she did. But if you continue to contact her and continue to have conversations with Katie, then plus I don't have screenshots of this. I thought I did for the ones in chat.
Yeah.
I was telling Carly earlier when Sassy was trying to get her Twitter back, which it's her account, right? And she was posting on Twitter saying, does anybody know my Twitter handle? I can't remember what it is to get back in my Sassy account. Now that makes no sense at all. That you would not know your own Twitter handle.
No, especially if it's pretty new. Didn't she join in March?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then once, I guess somebody told her what her Twitter name is, and then she made another tweet that it took me 10,000 times to guess my password. Just really odd things. And that's why then that got all the stuff started towards Sassy again, because they're like, that doesn't add up. How do you not know your own Twitter name and don't know your own Twitter password? Why would you have to guess what your own password is?
Yeah, unless it was some really funky password.
So that kind of gets the chat caught up on that. I don't know if any of you saw that. If you did, just chime in. Hi, Tamara. Hi, Gidget.
I'm curious to know, though, what made her, at first she was saying, I'm not scared of you, Katie. I'm going to, do that expose video. And then something really scared her off, or allegedly. I would like to know what that is.
But it doesn't make sense because she was going hard after Katie.
Right.
My chair is sinking. Yeah, she was really going after Katie hard. And that was kind of what set off flags for me, because you don't usually see somebody new to YouTube go so hard after her.
Right.
Now, you guys in the chat, you can agree or disagree with me. That's fine. Y'all just say what you feel. We don't all have to agree here.
No.
But it did seem suspicious to me that somebody so new was so vicious. And just my feeling was that Sassy was very vicious the way she was going after KJ.
Well, I'm wondering if she was like a long time, part of the community and then just decided, I don't want to stay silent anymore. But it was mostly just reposting her videos for those who are blocked, I thought. It wasn't so much commentary.
Yeah, Chris, that's what they're saying. Let me show the screenshot. I was practicing screenshots with Carly earlier. Let's see if I can get it.
Brought up to speed also.
Oh, shoot. Hang on. Let me try
something. No, Atticus, that's not me. I'm a different Carly. My handle on Twitter is a honeypot at the moment.
Okay, can you guys see that screenshot where she says she went to KJ again with information a person trusted her with? Not sure if she disappeared before it came out, so she didn't have to deal with any more backlash. So that's what was being said on Twitter last night. And that's when... Now, Carly says she's seen her on Twitter, but she's kind of coming and going, and she's locking her account down and then unlocking it.
Yeah, because some are saying, don't let them run you off, while others are saying, you know what, it's probably best to not deal with it anymore.
But the weird thing is that she's still talking to certain people on Twitter and just not others.
Yeah. I don't think she deserves, all the attacks she's getting, but I'm just a little confused why she would still be talking to Katie.
No, I don't think anybody should be attacked. No. I don't ever like anything like that, but I do think she has to answer some of this stuff, or she doesn't have to, but it would help. Yeah. I think most of the people in this group are pretty forgiving.
Yeah.
Like I said, most of us understood that if she thought Katie was in danger, then that was the right thing to do.
Yeah. Because you kind of have to take a step back and think, do I hate Katie enough that she deserves to not know she's in some kind of danger? And doesn't mean you have to be her friend or dismiss who she is, but, it's like if her house was on fire, would you not tell her because you don't like her?
Jenna said, I wish Dottie, Jersey, JoJo, Mrs. Cassandra, all of the chat was here. I do too.
Yeah.
I wish we could all get together at one time. Of course, that might be a big mess, but I think it would clear a lot of stuff up.
Yeah. And is Nat completely off Twitter? I haven't seen him.
I don't think so. I think Nat's lurking somewhere. Sorry, but she's somewhere.
I don't follow everyone and anyone, so I don't know who is who most of the time.
Yeah, I don't have a whole bunch because I'm fairly new to Twitter too.
Yeah.
But I must have some of the right ones. But was that Sassy on the 5 little voice recordings? What do you mean, Atticus? Explain a little bit. I'm kind of confused.
Because even what I do follow just feels overwhelming sometimes.
Oh, it does, yeah. You have to take breaks for sure.
Yeah. And then the way Twitter is, sometimes you're reading a conversation and you even get lost in one simple thread.
No, it's one big rabbit hole.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like Twitter. I like Facebook format better. It's easier to follow. Twitter's hard to follow because you got to keep clicking to see the entire conversation.
Yeah.
Amy says this whole thing is still very suspicious. Yes, it is. I totally agree.
I'm just kind of to the point where I'm wondering if we'll even get all the answers, if this will all be resolved, or I don't know.
Oh, I think it will. Here's the big thing. I think if everybody hadn't been afraid to speak out months ago, this would have already been over. I really do. I feel that in my heart.
Yeah.
You know, people being told to be quiet and don't talk about it is what helped this continue.
Yeah. Because even today or on Twitter the other day, I put out, when did everything just become so toxic?
Yeah.
Like, because even, you know, when the declaration happened, things weren't as bad then as they are now, in my opinion. Like, people had their, you know, whatever, but now it's not so much KJ, I think, anymore. It's so much infighting that's happening too.
And that's what I said, and this works right into KJ's hand because then she's the victim all over again.
Yeah.
All these people helping Nat and doing these crazy things, you're just making Katie look better. You're helping her case.
Me too, because I remember when Jessie was kind of part of that too, and it's like, you're just giving her ammo to say, you know, guess what? I do have stalkers and people making fake screenshots, and it makes her look more credible, whereas she didn't before.
I agree, Billy. Telling people not to talk seems suspicious because that's what they wanted. If they could instill this fear into everybody, number one, they instilled fear that if you spoke up, you were going to be the next one to get death threats and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Number two, they used the mental health issue. You can't talk bad about somebody who has a mental health issue, or you're guilty if you do. Right. So there was all these things making people stay quiet.
Yep.
Hey, Becky. Hi, pretty. So then once this week, when everybody quit being quiet and they started talking to each other and comparing notes, comparing private messages, then they're like, well, holy crap, look at this. It all goes back to Nat.
Yeah. And to be honest, I don't feel like I'm all that in the loop with Nat. I just remember the little bits I know and what happened with Charlotte and all that drama. And apparently there's a lot of in-between stuff. I'm not even aware of all that. Because even when I try to get informed, I just get overwhelmed, honestly.
Is this because Saltz was telling people not to talk about it? Well, some of this was going on before that, and then somebody kept tagging Saltz, which I don't know why they kept doing that. But so then he started, and I've got some of the screenshots for Saltz on here. Let's go through some more of these. Here's Katie talking about Sassy. Let me find the Saltz ones.
I'm not sure why he's still being talked about if the lawsuit is over, unless there's something I missed.
Okay, here's the Saltz ones. They're harder to see, though. But I don't think he has the right to tell people they can't talk about it. And I don't think Emily Baker does either. I don't think any of them have the right to tell everybody else that they got to be quiet and not talk about it.
Well, what is his role in this? Other than
because Saltz he's been threatened and his kids were threatened in the spoofed emails. So he says he's victim number one, and as like somebody pointed out on Twitter, he's really not. But okay, I don't think it matters who's victim number one.
Yeah.
But I think what people are trying to point out to Saltz was there are tons of victims. It's not just him.
Yeah. I've just never in my life come across a situation where there's so many death threats just from being on Twitter and YouTube.
Oh, I didn't see that, Star Lily. I thought the video Charlotte showed of Dottie having a breakdown of all she's been through, and Charlotte and her chat laughing and making fun of Dottie. Charlotte was showing her true colors. I don't know. Maybe Carly knows.
Wait, let me read that again. Sorry. I did not agree with the video that T-Spiracy made. It was kind of a parody of what Dottie had said. I wasn't a fan of that, I'll be honest.
If your kids were being threatened, maybe you would. Is that to me? Sorry, it gets a little confusing. No, I get they were threatened, and I get they're upset. They have every right to be upset, but other people were, and their kids were threatened too. That's all I'm saying. Emily and Saltz were not the only ones. They weren't even in the first group that were getting threatened. I don't think anybody should be threatened, but no. I don't think they deserve more empathy because they're Saltz and Emily than anybody else that was threatened. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Cheryl is backstage. I don't know if you saw that.
Where?
In my private chat, it says Cheryl is here backstage.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Cheryl. I didn't see you. Hi, Cheryl.
Hi, everybody.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Pretty good.
Hello.
I'm sorry I didn't know you were there until Carly told me. I was so into what I was saying. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the comments thing.
I know, Erin. I know.
Yeah,
that's okay, Atticus. I get it. Don't worry. No problems. I only saw clips of Dottie's stream, and I could tell she was really upset.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody should make fun of her, but then...
No, that was really upsetting.
Yeah, that's not right.
No, not at all. The thing is taking everything to real life to that level is actually kind of sick.
It is.
You know?
I agree. Nobody should be going real life.
No. But then at the same time, this is why these sock puppet accounts are a huge problem. Huge.
Yeah.
It gives people too much leeway to say and do whatever they want, you know? And I get there are certain sites like that lolcow or whatever where you can do that, but your Twitter, your Instagram, I think it is a little better if there wasn't as much anonymity, because it really does create a huge issue.
Yeah.
Hey, simply, other people's kids were threatened, but they don't want to talk about it. And this is what I'm saying. The thing is I get what you're saying, I do, and I have empathy for everybody involved. But I don't think it's fair for them to, when they have previously talked about it and then now say nobody else can talk about it, that's what, I don't know. I'm telling you, the fact that nobody was talking about this is why this went on this long. I just feel that so much in my heart. I really do.
Well, I was hoping when the lawsuit ended, it would all kind of stop, but
I was too.
But now it's, I don't know. People miss the drama, or I don't know.
I think they're just too invested in it at this point.
Yeah.
I think there's a certain group that their whole world is revolved around this, and now that it's over, there really isn't much to step back on. They've lost interest in the Duggars. They've lost interest in all the other stories they've been following because the creators are the biggest story.
Yeah.
And that's sad.
Right. The content creators are supposed to be telling the stories. They're not supposed to be the stories.
Exactly.
That's
what's sad is, even though we all kind of stemmed from sharing our opinions about Katie, now it's become our opinions about each other, and it's not fun anymore.
No, and we are allowed to disagree with each other. I welcome you all to disagree, and then we can have a great conversation. Maybe one of us will change our mind, and maybe we'll both walk away and be like, one day maybe she'll learn. It's okay though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm always saying, Cheryl. People can feel free to disagree with me. I'm fine with it as long as we're all adults and just talk it out and don't be going off using profanity and stuff. Just be respectful. Just like, there's people right now disagreeing with me, and that's fine. We're good.
Right.
I think a lot of people in the chat are confused, and so are we.
I would love that Too Long didn't read on who Little Miss Noble is to Nat, is to Sassy. Still so confused. Well, let's pull up the Little Miss Noble screenshot. Let's see if oh, it went away. Where did it go? Here it is. Is it showing now?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
There it is. Let me know if you guys can read this screenshot. I should probably take this off.
Yeah, the bottom comment.
Now I can remember how to take it off.
Don't ask me. I have no idea.
Come on, Carly. You're supposed to know all this.
I am brand new to the whole panel side of YouTube. I'm normally just a chatter.
Okay, there we go.
We did it.
Nobody should laugh at anybody being upset or having a breakdown or anything else.
No.
But I know Dottie and Charlotte have kind of done this to each other, I think. I feel like they've kind of gone back and forth doing mean things to each other, right? Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. But I think
don't know if it was mean things or it was just kind of more so side comments about like the sad fishing and yeah. But not, I don't think it was ever directly mean to each other. At least from what I've seen.
And somebody had said a few minutes ago they think Dottie is finally waking up to maybe the fact that she was used. Somebody else told me that too. I hope she's waking up to it. I
think she has a really big heart and just wants the best for Nat. And no, we all do. So I think she's kind of taken Nat under her wing, per se.
And I think that's a big mistake. I just got to say how I feel. You guys know I always do. I don't know. See, here's the thing. We all call it the hacker. But the hacker has not really hacked anybody. It's all spoofing. That's
where I was confused because I thought a hacker was someone that gets onto your account and does stuff, but I don't know who's hacking who.
So I think that confuses a lot of people because nobody has actually been hacked. Yeah. It's all spoofed accounts and doctored screenshots. Here, this screenshot's Little Miss Noble saying, exactly my point. We are currently talking about maybe editing the audio to just a short clip of Jay talking so she will shut up, but it's completely up to Nat. Thank you for being there and supporting Nat.
And this was, who did she send this to?
Katiejoy was the one showing this. Somebody sent it to her. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, there's so many people sending these screenshots to Katie.
Wait, did Sassy send this to Katie?
I don't know. I'm going to say I don't know.
I'm so confused.
But I don't know. Did you guys see Little Miss Noble's video she did today crying?
I didn't even know she... Does she have a YouTube channel or is it just something she uploaded?
YouTube channel.
Oh, I didn't know she had a channel.
No.
Yeah, I guess she doesn't go on it that often, but so she made one today that was supposed to address why she's been doing all this stuff for Nat. But I went and watched it. It really doesn't hardly address anything with Nat. And I feel bad for her because she's boo-hooing and crying her eyes out, but that doesn't answer the questions of why she was agreeing to edit audios to make them sound worse than they were or whatever. I just, oh, it's crazy to me that people go this far and do all this stuff.
And where did everyone learn to make screenshots?
I know.
I have no idea how to do that. Is there like an app?
I know there are apps that will help you do it. There are a bunch of them out there.
You have to go down to the emojis and the, you know, the dates and the. Seems like so much work.
Yeah, way too much work.
Like, who has the time?
I do think, this is just my feeling, and if I'm wrong, they can come tell me. I feel like Meek, Little Miss Noble, Sarah, I think they were all in this group with Nat. That's my feeling. I don't know that 100%. That's my feeling. Because they keep talking about their group. A group of us. So I think they were all doing stuff together. That's just how I feel. And I wish they would drop in on this live and just tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
And that could mean anything. That could be a Reddit group. That could be a private chat. That could be anything, right?
Yeah, but these are really concentrated on Twitter.
Ugh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and Twitter is the least trustworthy one because apparently it is the easiest one to fake, right?
Yeah.
So
see, and that's why a lot of people said Saltz. I know there's a lot of Saltz fans in here, but a lot of people said the reason Saltz wanted people to quit talking about it too was because it came out that those screenshots in the declaration were obviously doctored by Nat, and they were in the declaration. Nobody noticed. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just saying this is what was going on.
Right.
Because people are confused.
Well, it is a convoluted story, right?
Oh,
There's
it is.
so many angles to it.
So many angles.
Well, does he want people to stop talking in a general sense, or is it because there's being investigations behind it?
He said because of the investigation, it was going to mess up the investigation. I don't believe that. See, people are trying to say that I couldn't do it live tonight because that would mess up the investigation. I don't believe that.
No,
the FBI is not looking at my little YouTube channel. They're just not.
No, not to the, even if they did, it wouldn't be to the degree that people think. No. You know, that doesn't mean anything. The internet, anything can be fake, anything can be said. You know, we all know that most of what you read on the internet isn't true.
Well, and I do think, let me see if I've got Meek's. I'm really surprised Meek isn't here. Where are you, Meek? Let me pull up her screenshots. Oh, it's not showing, is it?
Well, now Katie's thinking she can sue everyone over these.
Now she's going to sue everybody.
It's not how it works.
This is Little Miss Noble's video she did today crying. And that Katie posted on her Twitter.
So she says people. Who is people? Who is telling her these things?
This is, you know, I don't know.
Like,
could be.
We know Katie will say, oh, my source, when that could be anyone.
But obviously people are sending her stuff, for sure. Yeah. See, that's how I think Saltz got mad at me when I said, because somebody said they didn't even think it was turned into the FBI, which again is what Nat told people. Nat started that the FBI didn't even have this case. And I said, no, I think the FBI has it. I just think it's really low on their priority list. That's
I was thinking that today too. Like, they have enough problems going on that I don't know if they're going to want to deal
with it. And I
with
don't mean that in a mean way.
No, I agree with you, because going from the last few weeks with everything that happened with Creepshow Art and Emily that you saw, and you saw all the proof that Emily had and she kept over the years, and how many times was she told she didn't have a case, to the point where, you know, whatever. But I just don't see that there is enough, like, of the actual escalation for it to be considered a case by the FBI. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, I know Saltz had said because they made some comments about him being Jewish that escalated it to a hate crime. But since it's all in emails, I don't know how high of a priority it gets. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just don't think it's as high priority when it's emails and Twitter accounts. That's just my feeling.
And if he said he got a mailed threat with something saying that, I would believe it more. But he's like, so, like, he's a hard one too.
See, Elizabeth agrees with me. The FBI isn't going to make this a priority. I just don't think they are. I think if they did, it'd already be solved. I just don't think.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm just like, I don't think this is so hard to solve. It's not. I feel like it's not that complicated.
The problem with that is, you know, if the FBI doesn't handle this now, it's going to drag on.
I'm really surprised nobody has just hired somebody to figure it out. That's what I would do. I would just hire somebody on my own to figure it out. Well,
Katie is now saying she knows who Shen's panty liner is, and she knows who this person is and this person. So I don't know if she's saying that as a scare tactic or if she's been hiring people to investigate.
Charlotte said, or Chris said, why was Little Miss crying in the video? Because she got outed, because Katie showed her a screenshot of her agreeing to edit an audio for Nat. So she was pretty much outed on what she was doing. So she made a video, but then her video went into all this family stuff that has nothing to do with anything. And I feel for her family issues, but that has nothing to do with Nat and Twitter. So it was very strange to me. But that didn't work, Jenna. I'm not trying to be argumentative. Jenna said, ignoring help not acknowledge the threats. Don't give them the attention they crave. It will pass. That didn't work, though, because, look, we're right back where we were. We're right back where we were back in January. And everybody has ignored it for months.
Yeah, there will be people that will just keep it going even when there's nothing there.
People were quiet about it for months, but see, that was the problem, because nobody was talking to each other. Nobody compared notes. And then this week, once everybody started comparing their private messages and the screenshots, that's when it comes out that the screenshots were all doctored, which Nat now admits to. Mm-hmm. See, we would have never known any of that if everybody would have kept quiet. Valerie, I am so glad she spoke up.
I asked this on Twitter too. If not for the lawsuit, would we even be in this place with all this drama?
I don't think so.
I don't either.
No, and you know, here's the thing. People made a ton of money off that lawsuit on YouTube and attorney fees, and everybody made money. You know what I'm saying? I made money. I'm not going to lie. I made some money. I didn't make near what other people made, but I made money off that lawsuit.
Yeah. And it's fine. It's just, do we need the drama with it?
Yeah.
Because I'm kind of to the point. I'm to the point where I know everyone has said don't choose sides, but you kind of feel that way. You can't really help it.
I know. I feel bad for people. See, I'm so in the middle because I don't really know Charlotte that well. I don't know Dottie. I don't know. So I'm just kind of out here alone. I don't because I don't know
they're both well. I think they're both really great people on their own, and when you're in one stream or the other, it's you're kind of like, am I betraying the other person by being here? Or am I going to offend them by being in here? And even if they say no,
you should never have to feel that way. And you should never have to feel like, oh, if I go listen to her, then I can't listen to that one. That's not right.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's so cliquey, right? Like, we're adults. We shouldn't have to worry about that anymore.
No, you should all go watch whoever you want, comment whatever you want.
Yeah. And I've never been told to choose sides, but I'll always feel that little bit of, guilt and just kind of sad. Like, I wish we were all here together rather than separate.
I do too. That's really why I was hoping more of the people involved would show up tonight, so we could just air it all out.
Yeah.
And just be done with it.
Yeah. And I wonder if they need to kind of do their own streams with each other, or if they should just do it privately, or because sometimes the peanut gallery can have an effect too.
Yeah, for sure. I tell you what, people should never do though, and I keep saying this. I said this about Creepshow. What you should never do is disappear. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, it makes me crazy and then they wonder why people think they're guilty. It's because you disappeared.
Yeah. Because I get wanting to not deal with it, but at the same time, it doesn't exactly help.
No, it doesn't. It just makes you look it makes you look like whatever you were accused of, you did.
Yeah.
Because the weird thing to me, like with Sassy, is she was so outspoken and so fearless, and then all of a sudden, it's just weird.
Yeah, I really didn't think it would come to this, honestly. It was just about showing Katie's Instagrams.
No, and I had told her before, I tried to warn her like a couple months ago. I said, listen, Sassy, you can't just put somebody's videos up. You have to have commentary. And you can't put up a whole video. You can only do clips. Otherwise, she has every right to strike you.
And I didn't know you could do that from Instagram, because I thought they were just two separate platforms, but it really didn't matter.
No, because like TikTok's the same way. I made a lot of TikTokers mad by using clips of their TikTok videos, but as long as you use just a clip of it and you commentate on it, you're fine, because then it's fair use.
Yeah.
But if you just upload somebody's entire clip, then no, that's copyright, which I agree with. You shouldn't be able to use somebody's entire video. That's not right.
Yeah. Now, is it commentary if you just kind of add, what am I trying to say, like little captions on it? Is that still okay, or do you have to actually talk?
I think it's probably better to actually do a voice, like I and so many others do. Like, I'll show a clip and go, okay, so that's not right, blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I try, Valerie. I try to be like Switzerland.
What's so funny though is she says, I don't care if you talk about me or be critical, but all people are doing are resharing her videos, and she's striking them. It's like, they're just sharing your own words. And that's what's so funny. She says they're lying. They're twisting my. No, they're not. They're just reposting your words.
Yeah, but that's just classic KJ.
Yeah. And
she will swear she never said something, and 20 people will post a clip of it, and she'll still be like, no, I never said that. I gotta fix my chair. It's going down again. Sorry, guys. Gotta go fix my chair. I need a new chair.
Well, she doesn't like when, with the whole preacher boy, she says, people intimidated him and threatened him. And from what I heard, all people said was, just watch this video. And it's her own words. No one is saying, oh, I heard Katie's, they're showing evidence. But so it's like, Katie, at some point you got to be like, this is what you said last night.
Somebody wanted to know who was on the panel. It's Cheryl, Carly.
I'm nobody. I'm just here.
Oh, you're not a nobody. Don't say that.
I don't have a channel or anything. I've just been a chatter of the community. Best way I can describe myself.
I think you have really good thoughts.
Well, thank you.
Thank you for coming on here.
And sometimes I'm like, I wish I had a channel just so I can say all what I want to say, because you can't really type it all out. It just takes too long. But
yeah, sometimes it's so much easier to just get on the mic. And that's what I always tell people. You don't have to turn your camera on if you don't want to. Just use the mic.
Yeah.
You don't want to type, or you want something complicated to say that's just better verbally.
Yeah. Because some thoughts, they just take too long to type, and you can't really get your thoughts across in text sometimes. Or it gets misunderstood and whatnot.
Jenna said, so maybe the whole community takes a break, like no mention of anything, take a few weeks of summer vacation, no nothing.
Yeah.
I think it's going to die down after this, because I think pretty much people have the answers they wanted or needed. Or
yeah.
It answered a lot for me.
Mm-hmm.
But
I worry that if this dies down, what's the next scandal?
No, don't say that.
Well, it's always something.
It is. And there always will be something.
Yeah.
But like you guys were saying, hopefully it won't be the YouTube creators. Hopefully it will be an outside story.
Yeah, I don't like that it's the creators against each other. I liked when
I don't either.
I liked when it was just Katie. It was just one person.
Even with Katie, and this is what I tried to tell Sassy once too, there's a lot of lines I don't cross with Katie. I don't like what she does, but am I ever gonna? I don't do any. I don't call her names. I don't look for her address. Go real life. Call the none of that. It's not right.
Yeah, and I don't think it's any of the creators, anyone doing that. It's got to be just lurkers behind the scenes that are just too obsessed.
Yeah, they are getting too obsessed. That's too much when you're calling the police and calling CPS. And
yeah. And I know there are people that are legitimately concerned about some things, but is it really, abusive that, she shut the door? It's like, yeah, you don't want to do that, but is that really worth calling CPS over?
Yeah. I mean, who hasn't lost their temper with a kid? I mean, I probably have more patience with kids than most people I know, and I have occasionally lost my temper when my kids were little.
Yeah.
My big thing was always, why does Katie do her filming during her son's bedtime? Don't do that. I mean, it's so obvious to me the correct answer. Don't do it during your son's bedtime. But
yeah. What I've noticed when people say that, she says, well, it's my job. No, it's not. It's not your job to sit on Instagram and talk to people. That's not, you're not paid for that. Nobody's requiring you of it. That's just you.
That's her ego is what that is.
Yeah.
That constant need to get attention from people on the internet, to constantly go live.
And I don't know how she doesn't see Todd is clearly frustrated and probably wants one-on-one attention with her. Maybe just be husband and wife, but she's fighting with strangers every night, and that's got to be frustrating for him. But
he does look frustrated to me. He does.
Yeah.
Oh, Cheryl, bye. I'm sorry you had to go.
Oh no.
She said they had storms there. Hi, Tasha.
We got some rain here today too, but not too bad.
I was shocked to hear Dottie go off like that. I was pretty shocked. Again, I don't know her that well, but I was like, holy crap. I was shocked.
I think that stems back to what you said, is when you're quiet for so long, it can just...
And then you just blow up.
Yeah. And I think that's just what it was.
I'm trying to read back some of the comments I missed.
I'm trying to also. I'm so behind.
Zippy Longstocking, are you talking about Dottie's chat or Charlotte's? Let me know. Sometimes I get confused which one you guys are talking about.
Yeah, Gidget says Katie only struck Sassy. Did she strike anyone else?
Well, I think Sassy was the only one she had a right to strike. See, the rest of us know not to just put up video with no commentary.
Yeah.
I don't mean that in a mean way. But yeah. Sassy had been warned. I warned her back when she first started not to do that, that she was going to put herself up for a copyright strike.
Yeah.
That's a weird thing, too. See, that still doesn't make sense to me either. And I wanted to ask her about this. And dang it, Sassy, if you would just come on here, I could ask you. What didn't make sense to me was she said she got, what, 4 or 5 copyright strikes? Does anybody remember? Do you remember how many, Carly?
I want to say it was 4.
See, that would make YouTube take your channel away. You can't have 4 copyright strikes in 1 or 2 days. They'll take your channel up.
Well, do they remove it after kind of going through it, or is it an automatic removal?
It's automatic to take your channel down if you get that many strikes. I don't even think you can appeal it with that many.
Oh, wow.
I'd have to look at the rules because you can't even... Remember, Katie couldn't get her button because she still had that copyright strike against her. Remember that? She had to go beg that person to take that strike away.
I do remember that.
Yeah, that's what a big deal. And she only had 1.
That was so funny.
See, I got to bring up some stuff to make us laugh every once in a while.
I had forgotten all about that. Like, why do you...
I know, now I'm so tickled thinking about her, grasping for that play button.
Yeah.
And trying to get that person to take that strike down. So you can only have like 2 copyright strikes in like 30 days or you get your channel taken down. So if she got 4 in 1 day,
yeah,
it doesn't make sense. I have to look up the rules, but...
Well, can't they get in trouble for false striking?
Yes.
So I don't know why she wouldn't, unless they looked at it and, yeah, that's weird because like you said, if they looked at it and didn't take it down, would that mean she false struck and would be in trouble?
That Katie would be in trouble?
Yeah.
I don't think so because I didn't see the videos. But if she was just uploading IG videos and not commentating on them, then that for sure would be a valid copyright strike.
Yeah.
She wouldn't have been able to win that.
And I know Mrs. Care, she would type comments on it. So I don't know if that would count as...
That probably helped a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She would write little sassy comments in the Instagram chat and then delete them. It was funny.
Yeah, Chris said she may have taken them down before YouTube could, but they will take your channel for it. You will lose your channel if you get too many copyright strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elizabeth, I don't agree with that profanity and stuff. I just don't do that. But, I mean, I get being upset, but I don't know.
Christoph, those are my kids in the background.
They sound so cute. Listen, someday when you're an empty nester, you will so miss that sound.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll miss, because it's always messy in my house. And then I've always heard people say, once your house is just clean all the time, you'll miss it being messy.
Oh, absolutely. See, Chris was saying that. The most enjoyable sound of a child laughing. We love that. We love that.
I have videos of them just laughing on my phone.
I have that of my grandkids.
Yeah, it's really the best sound.
So this, I don't know if you guys are looking, this is the screenshot of the message Meek sent Katie. And for once, I think Katie was right. I think Meek sent her this, trying to get her to talk to her so that they could alter the screenshots.
See, and
that's just my feeling.
Making screenshots just blows my mind, because the attention to detail you would have to make them.
I don't think it would take that much, though.
It takes
time for sure.
You need to have the right colors and emojis and.
But I mean, why would she message Katie about Tati? You see the message? That's weird. It was created in 2014. I wonder if she rebranded her money-making channel. Like, her and Katie are friends, right?
And this is from Meeks?
Meek to Katie.
Oh, okay.
So down at the bottom, you can see Meek says, "Me manufacture screenshots, laugh out loud, whatever, KJ. Too bad if that account wasn't me and you just put it all over your platform." It's obviously her.
Well, has Katie ever been accused of doctoring screenshots, or is it just her accusing everyone else?
It wasn't even her. Shins is the one. Shins and somebody else are the ones that figured out all the doctored screenshots.
Yeah.
But I think that's why I said, if you look at the beginning of this screenshot, Katie says, she calls out Meek and says, "See, you were messaging me so you could get stuff to doctor the screenshot, make it look like I'm talking to you." Yeah. And I agree with Katie. That is what they were. That's what I feel like Meek was doing.
Yeah. Because I've been a part of the community for, I would say, a couple of years now. And even back then, doctored screenshots were a thing.
Yeah. Hi, Cece. Hey, Susan Canada. I don't know if I got to say hi to you. Amanda Page. I think I missed some of you coming in. Sorry.
Hi, everybody.
These screenshots, I mean, these people messaging Katie, I don't know why. They play right into her hand, and they make her the victim all over again.
Yeah.
And Katie loves it.
She does enough damaging stuff on her own. We don't need to make stuff up.
That's what I keep saying. She gives everybody plenty of material to work with.
More than your average person.
Oh, Valerie's going to bring up REN. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm zipping my mouth.
That's the other whole hot mess. Can we just ignore it?
Yeah, no comment.
Tell us your thoughts, Valerie. I want to hear what you think. Oh, it's Catterday. Happy Catterday.
What's Catterday?
I don't know, but it sounds cute.
Like, is that a national holiday, or is it just...
Amanda will have to explain it to us, but I like it.
I'm more of a dog person.
Elizabeth was saying she attacked all of Charlotte's shubs too. I don't get this stuff with Charlotte and Dottie. I don't get it. Leave each other alone. Leave each other's subs alone. I don't understand it. They used to be friends, right?
They did, yeah. That's what's so sad.
I don't understand.
And I think the issue between them could easily be solved in one conversation. I don't think it's that severe. I mean, I'm not either one of them and don't want to speak for them, but just from what I've seen, I think it's just a matter of having a heart-to-heart conversation, and you know.
No, I wish they would, and if they don't want to do that, then just leave each other alone, and you know, and don't talk about each other, and don't tell each other subs not to go watch the other one. That's kid stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know how old everybody is, but we're too old to be doing that. Oh, I know who Real Entertainment News is. I mean, I don't know him, but I've seen. Oh, because she's the crazy cat lady. That's so cute.
Oh.
I like Catterday. I think that's so cute. Yeah, I don't think it's that hard at all to doctor screenshots and stuff. If you got the time, it's probably not that hard.
Yeah, I don't have that time, so I wouldn't even know where to start. And I didn't know it was so much of a thing until all of this.
Well, the shocking thing is Nat's screenshots got into the declarations. That's crazy to me.
That lawsuit was the lawsuit from hell, I swear.
I think the whole point of that lawsuit was to get to Swanson. That's all. In my opinion, that's all it was.
Well, even then, I would think Toddy would say, you know what, why don't we work together instead of going through all that and wasting all that money.
Well, I think because they kept sending Katie legal things and she kept ignoring them.
4 of them. 4.
Yeah, I think that's why they had to finally go to the lawsuit.
How do you ignore 4?
But that's what I keep saying when Katie says that she won the lawsuit. I'm like, no, you didn't.
No.
Toddy got what she wanted.
And I thought Toddy would be more, I didn't think she would settle just for Katie getting rid of the channel she never uses. I was really shocked that she would agree to that.
No, because she still had to take down all those other Toddy videos, and she had to give a deposition.
Yeah.
So the deposition is for the lawsuit against Swanson.
Yeah.
So Katie's going to be their witness.
Well, did he pay her legal fees?
I don't think so.
I've heard that a lot.
I don't think he did, but
that would be pretty bad if he did and then she threw him under the bus.
No, I don't think he did, because I think that one video where Katie was crying about all the money she was spending was maybe one time you got a glimpse of the true Katie.
Yeah.
Because she did spend some money on that lawsuit.
Yeah, but it seems like she has all that paid off.
Yeah, but you got to remember, she was making, during the Micah Stauffer, all that stuff, she's making about $50,000 a month. I'm sure she had money saved up to easily pay it.
And that's so insane, because what does she do to earn $50,000 a month?
Yeah.
I mean,
I agree, because I don't think her videos are that great. But she happened to strike on things just when they were hot, like the Amber Portwood. She made a fortune off that. And then she struck just at the right time with the Micah Stauffer stuff.
Yeah.
And then the Duggar stuff, we all know, is her bread and butter.
Oh, yeah. If I never hear the word Duggar again, it'll be too soon.
Nat lied, and I think Saltz knew it. Bingo! Okay, bingo. I-25. I think maybe he didn't know it till later, though. Now, remember, this is just our opinions. These are not facts. We just think that Nat might have lied and Saltz might have known about it later. Carly's like, I'm not saying anything.
I'm reading chat. I'm so far behind.
Oh, I meant to say I was going to do a contest tonight and give away some popcorn. Let's have a little bit of fun, because this is getting so dark.
I need some of your candy cane kind or peppermint.
Oh, we won't have that for a couple months, but I will let you know as soon as we have it.
Because every time I check your site, it's sold out.
Yeah, we only have that usually during Christmas. When I was telling you, somebody, that was Dollar General store here in our area did a big employee party Christmas in July, because they're too busy in the winter to have an employee party. Yeah. So they paid us to make that in July. We don't normally make it in July.
But it's Christmas in July.
Yeah. So we made them a huge amount of candy cane.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's my contest for the night. I'm finally going on vacation, you guys. I'm going to an island. Wow. First person to guess the island gets free popcorn. Now, remember, to get the free popcorn, you do have to give me your address. Just putting that out there, because some people don't want to do that. You can look at my website. I'm a legitimate business. We're on Amazon. We're everywhere. So that's my contest. I'm going to an island. for vacation. I'm going to try to live stream from my phone up there. We'll see.
Am I allowed to go since I'm on here?
Guess the island I'm going to. First one to get the right island gets free popcorn.
I'm going to guess. Oh, I lost the name. Dang it. Costa Rica.
Not Costa Rica. I wish.
Guatemala.
She does. Erin's got to get a point here. Katie doesn't do anything, so she doesn't spend any money.
That's true. She even said she doesn't want to buy a new car because she doesn't go anywhere.
Katie just posted on Twitter that Nat admitted it was fake. Yeah, Nat pretty much admitted a couple days ago that all the screenshots were fake.
But does she have proof of that, or is she just saying Nat said it was fake?
No, this was one of Nat's. Who was it? Somebody close to Nat. But then I think it was Shins that showed it. Nat finally.
Oh, okay.
She had to fess up because the gig was up. Everybody knew.
If it comes
but now she's saying that this other group of people manipulated Nat into making this fake screenshots. Then she said maybe it was her alters did it and she didn't know it. And that's why I said, I always knew one day she would say that. I knew it. So see, yesterday when Saltz said, oh, somebody's manipulating Nat into making a false bar complaint about me. And I was like, see, here we go again.
What a mess. If it comes from Katie, I question it.
Saltz said he never talked to Nat's mom. All that stuff Nat said was a lie about Saltz talking to her mom and her friend. And that was all lies, you guys. It just was. She made all that up.
So even the video her mom did was a lie too?
I think so. Cake popcorn. I'm going to have to give one of those away. Okay, we'll give away a popcorn cake if somebody guesses the island. Is anybody guessing the island?
There's a lot of guesses.
Oh, I didn't see him. I hadn't scrolled down enough.
Yeah, there's a lot of guesses.
I was trying to catch up on comments.
If I put a whole map out, does that count as a guess? Just a world map.
Boy, you guys all have some great guesses, but so far everybody's wrong.
Kentucky Girl said Popcorn Island.
Popcorn Island, I love that. I love Popcorn Island. That is so cute. Oh, Dizzy, you're not blocked. I see you. I'm sorry. I was scrolling down through the comments.
Yeah, I see you too.
I see you. I see you. You're not blocked. I don't think I've ever blocked anybody.
I don't think I have either.
I agree, Becky. She needs help. It's like she needs help. She needs to be off social media. Oh, Tracy got it. Tracy got it. Tracy's our winner. Ding, ding, ding.
Which one is it?
Put-in Bay.
Put-in Bay. Where's that?
Ohio.
Is it really?
But it is an island.
Oh, that was a trick question.
I didn't think anybody would get it.
I wouldn't even think there was an island there.
Yeah, Put-in Bay Island. Tracy, I'm so impressed that you got that. Girl,
oh,
I didn't think anybody would get it.
I never would have guessed that in a million years.
It's pretty like famous here in Ohio.
Mm-hmm. I found out a week ago I have a beach near me. It's a lake, but there's a section where it's like a beach meant for swimming and jet skiing. I have no idea.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I was laughing at Pretty Butterfly. She's making fun of me. She's like, Ohio.
You have to take a plane to get there.
Come with me, Tracy. I've never been there. I'm pretty excited to go.
How long are you staying?
Like 3.5 days.
Oh, okay.
I haven't had a vacation since we opened the popcorn store, so it's going on 4 years.
I think that's how long for me too. I think since before my daughter was born, and she's 4. I mean, we've gone back home to visit family, but that's not really a vacation.
Oh no, Dizzy, I know you've been nothing but polite. I have not blocked you on anything. I'm kind of confused.
Yeah.
Why is Dizzy upset?
Yeah, we see you.
She can't see anything but the chat. You can't see me and Carly? Oh, did she leave? No, I don't see her.
I can see her comment, but I can't tell if she's still in here.
Hey, Dizzy, can you hear me? Yes. As soon as it renders, it'll post on YouTube.
Now, do you have to manually save it, or does it automatically?
No, it will automatically post it. But usually the lives take longer because they're, a longer video.
Sometimes I'll see someone live and I can't watch, and then I want to watch later, and then it's not always there.
Yeah, they can pick whether to put it up or not.
Oh, okay.
Or you can go and edit it and then put it up. Some people don't like to put them up because there can be a lot of gaps where, like, we're reading comments or...
Yeah.
So they don't tend to make any money.
Mm-hmm.
Live streams don't make any money because they're too long.
Yeah. Because True Ball of Wax, I was in her chat the other night and I wanted to rewatch her video, but she didn't save it. But I'm glad I watched it live because I would have missed it.
I always let mine go up because I figure people can fast forward through or whatever.
Yeah.
I got to go look at this. I think I can screen share and go try to see this Twitter comment.
Which one?
Somebody's saying Katie posted something new on Twitter.
Yeah, so much for getting off Twitter. She's Did that last day? I don't think it was 24 hours.
I think I can pull Twitter up on here and share it. Maybe not. Chrome tab. Y'all talk amongst yourselves while I find it. Oh, it says Natalie Kennett confesses, says Katie McDermott is her accomplice. Wow.
Who's Katie McDermott? All these new people.
Holy cow, you guys. I got to try to screenshot this.
Yeah.
It's small, though.
We got to see this.
It's so small. I don't know.
She posted Shen's full name. Wow. See, she says names are public, but all the names she posts, a lot of people wouldn't have known if she hadn't posted it. So I don't know why she's claiming it's public.
Wow, this is some crazy stuff.
Don't leave us hanging. Share with the class.
I'm trying to get it. It's so small, though. I don't know. I may have to just read it. Jennifer, do you want to get on mic and tell us about it? Let me know if you want to grab a mic. I'm trying to get a screenshot of this, but it's so tiny.
can you screenshot on your phone and then share it that way?
Hang on. Oh, it's so tiny. I don't think you'll be able to see it on my phone. Whoever did it, put it, I guess Natalie put it, it looks like she put it in a Word document.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I think I can save it. Let me see if this will work.
Okay, we gotta see this. Sounds juicy.
There it is. Do you see it?
Oh, yeah, that's small. But zoom.
Let me read it. I don't think let me see if I can make it bigger. I don't think I can. Is that bigger?
No.
Let me know if it gets bigger. I can't see why I'm doing this.
Yeah, it's bigger now.
But see, now you can't see the whole thing.
They won't let you scroll?
I'm trying. Let me see. No, it's like once I make it bigger, I can't scroll.
That's lame. That's really weird. It won't let you scroll.
It is. Let me read it. To Katie, I'm writing to you to apologize. I'm adding Michael Saltz to the message so he too can read. Until a few days ago, I fully believed that I had a long-term relationship with you, that we had videoed often, spoke often. I fully believed we were close. That Clark Swanson has threatened me and Michael Brown had done some things I don't wish to go into. I fully believed I had conversations with you, that you had liked and commented on my post. The screenshots I shared, I fully believed were genuine and that I was speaking to you. My mother witnessed abuse also. She, however, did not know you or your son's name. I told her that information. It was not until a few days ago, after a mental health breakdown, that the truth became clear. The person I witnessed abuse their son, along with my mother, was a different person. Oh, please. She too lives in the USA. At some point, I've been triggered and been living an alternate life that was not real. It felt real, and I've spoken to you often because I genuinely felt like the person I'd spoken to often was you. I have accepted learning this. I am not mentally well. I have accepted I need more help and will be seeking this. My mother did a video a few days ago. She witnessed that, but of another person. She did not see your face. I told her it was you and told her your son's name also. That is my fault. Once my mom saw your face today, we had a long chat, heart to heart, that you, if you will, and I know the person I've consulted with. I'm so sorry. I have spent a few days unsure how to approach this, but I've never been one to shy away from owning my actions, behavior, or mistakes. Please. Just because I am autistic and have 7 mental health disorders is not a free pass. No, it's not. I fully expect you'll want to press charges against me, both of you. I fully expect the sheriff will too. I take full responsibility and accept the consequences of my actions. I have sent an email this afternoon updating the sheriff. I have attached it. I haven't stalked you, though. I haven't harassed you or sent you threats. I was genuinely confused and mentally unwell. I am aware of why you would think that, though, and fully understand. I did tell little Miss Noble about a lot of this. She believed me, obviously. She helped me do a CPS report. But that is my fault for providing her with the information that I genuinely thought was about you. It was not. But her actions regarding the CPS report is my fault and my fault only. I was not aware of your previous experience with her, though. Please remove the video of my mom from your Twitter page. She witnessed the abuse not with you, and was unaware and me unaware until this morning. I spent 8 months fully believing you are the worst person on earth, but now I see that person as me. I apologize profusely. Best wishes, Natalie Kimmett.
Wow.
Wow is right.
I'm kind of speechless.
Yeah.
This is from like an email?
It looks like a Word document, but I guess it's an email she sent. Yeah.
But honestly, like I said, when it comes from KJ, I can't help but question it.
No, I bet you, I think Nat saw the walls closing in. I think she knew she was busted.
That's true too. Wow.
KJ's tweet says, Natalie Kimmett confesses, says Katie McDermott. Who is Katie McDermott?
That was, yeah.
That was who?
A lot of these new names popping up.
Says Katie McDermott is her accomplice. An email was sent to my inbox with an IP address matching Google with Nat's Gmail account. She claims she was wrong and was speaking to someone else and that she created our friendship in her mind.
I need a drink for this.
I know. And then Katie's other tweet says, she admits to spreading lies about me. She claims her mental illness is the reason for her actions. She denies that she sent any threats, but the email format matches all the threats we have received. And she failed to correct my name in the header from CS to Katie.
Mm-hmm.
I still fully believe that Nat, along with Katie McDermott and several others, conspired against me in an attempt to get me arrested for hacking, sending death threats, and child abuse. Natalie even copied an email to the sheriff in my county that she reported me to last week.
Well, if you, in that screenshot from Little Miss Noble, it says at Katie with a bunch of numbers. Is it her? Is she Katie?
I think that's the Katie McDermott.
Okay.
I don't know. Let me see.
Maybe that's why she was crying too. Maybe.
So is that Little Miss Noble?
Yeah. It was on one of your screenshots.
That's probably why she was crying, because she knew all this was going to come out.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, Billy, I agree. I'm drinking a whiskey sour while reading Katie's Twitter.
I have blueberry wine.
Could you maybe share with the class? Because we all need one now.
I have blueberry wine in the fridge. I might have to have some.
She is so well spoken for someone that can't operate a stove. Mm-hmm. I think she did have help just here for the tea. It's the internet. I get you. But I think this was building up the last 2 days because Nat had fessed up some of this stuff to Shins because she knew she was caught. When you know you're caught and you know the evidence is so overwhelming against you, you finally have to give in. Of course, now...
Well, at some point, it would get exhausting, I think.
Well, and I think maybe her mom got tired of it.
Yeah.
Maybe her mom was like, I'm not going to keep doing this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But these people should have never been doing this with her. I just can't believe. Oh.
Well, and who was involved with the hacking then?
Well, see, she's still not admitting that she was the hacker. Again, nobody got hacked, but we'll just call it the hacker because that's what everybody calls it.
Yeah.
But I don't see how she can say that she did all these things but didn't do that when they're all worded the same way.
Yeah. Even after all that, I still feel very confused. Yeah.
What do you guys think in the chat?
Passing out drinks.
I want to see, do they think this is real? I do. I think Nat
One
knew.
for yes, two for no.
I wish, Jennifer, if you know what she said in the 10-minute live, let us know. I want to know what she said in that live.
I've noticed she doesn't say much.
I only watched a few minutes because I didn't want to miss you. Thank you, Jennifer. That's so sweet.
So one is they believe it's real, two they don't.
I hope Dizzy got to come back in.
Yeah, she did. I'm
back again, you guys. Sorry.
I saw her come back in. Sounded just like a misunderstanding. Well, now I wonder if she's in the UK, could Katie press charges or no?
No. No, and that's what I was going to show on that other screenshot I had up where, see, I thought this was curious too, because one of the messages says, well, you know, you can't do anything about anybody in the UK. I think Nat always knew this. Saltz even said that. There's a treaty between the United States and the UK that says you can't go after their people unless you notify the UK and ask for permission.
Yeah.
So Nat knew that. What if the Nat stuff was going on at the same time that the hacking stuff? Because in Tottie's video, when she came back, she said that she had been receiving death threats for months.
I agree with you, Stacy, 100%.
I do too, Stacy. I did too, Charlie. He says, I think Nat wrote that email to Katie. I don't think Nat is being honest. See, I think she's afraid to confess to everything. I think she's probably thinking, I'll confess to this, and everybody will just drop it. Which is true. They probably will if she just stops. I think that's the biggest thing is everybody just wants it to stop. They want the horrible emails to stop, the messages.
Yeah, it's too much. And it's like, who's winning here?
Nobody's winning.
Yeah.
Well, maybe KJ, because
I was just going to say now, if anything, she gets to say, see, this is what I deal with.
Exactly. And that's what she's already doing. Because
with Creep Show, she's trying to hop on that victim train. But now this is like legitimate. See, that I have evidence here. Allegedly.
Let me see if I can pull up this other screenshot.
But if Little Miss Noble is involved and she's in the U.S., she might be in trouble.
Yeah. And Meek and that Sharon.
Yeah.
I think that whole group was together. That's my feeling. I don't know it for a fact. But I think Little Miss Noble, Meek, the one that went by Sarah, and OO Spiritual, I think they were all together.
I agree with Christoph. Hopefully the friendships can be restored after this.
I hope so, because it's not worth it.
Because I think it's just one of those things where it's one conversation could fix it. I don't think it was. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know how anyone really feels, but I think the one person, though, that needs to apologize will not.
Can you guys see this one?
Yes.
This is a screenshot of what Nat sent to Katie's sheriff.
Her sheriff?
Yeah, Nat had sent that stuff to Katie's local county sheriff last week.
Oh, my goodness.
See, I think that's what people don't get. They had just done this again. They had just... See, you didn't understand that either, did you?
No, I was not even aware she was involved with her sheriff at all.
Oh, yeah. See, when she kept saying, when Nat said, oh, I admitted I'm the one that called CPS because I was worried about Vaughn, people thought that was from that CPS call a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is recent.
Now, when Katie said police or CPS showed up at her house, was that because of Nat or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nat agreed to it that she did.
Yeah.
Valerie said the very people who wanted to destroy KJ actually made her more credible to some. Exactly.
Exactly. Because now her stands, we'll call him, will see this and defend her.
Oh, Susan, you want me to read this one? This is from Nat to the county sheriff. Hello, I would like to retract all statements made against Katie Paulson and Todd Paulson about their son Vaughn. I have dissociative identity disorder and have been living in alternate reality. I think she meant living in alternate reality for the past year. I generally thought the people that I had seen on video were the people I reported, but they are not. When I'm wrong, I own my mistakes, and I do take full responsibility for wrongly reporting the wrong people. It was not done with malicious intent, as these are incidents I and my mother have witnessed, but not with Katie as I originally thought. Please disregard anything I've said. I apologize profusely for wasting your time. I understand if you want to press charges for wasting police time. Natalie Kennett. But see, she knows they can't.
Yeah.
So that's easy to say when you know that they can't file charges against you.
Aaron, hope you're feeling okay.
Oh, Aaron, I'm sorry.
That's not good.
No problem, Kate. Once we end it, it takes a while to render, and then you'll see it come back up. See, that's what I said, Aaron Berger. Yesterday on my Twitter, I said, see, now she's going to blame it all on her alters, and then nobody can even question it. I knew this is what she was going to do. And I don't mean it to make fun of her or anything else, but you cannot do these horrible things and then say, well, my alter did it and I didn't know. No, that's not right. She has allegedly a long history of doing these things to people on social media. Oh, thank you, Susan.
She has a history of what?
Nat has a long history of doing this to people on social media.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. She did this to her psychologist. Did you see that one?
No. There's so much in between. Like, I know the basics, but the little details like that,
No, and I have been told that story got big in the UK, was in the papers.
In the papers? Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, because it was the same thing. The psychologist got death threats against his wife. His wife got threats very similar to what these people got. Wow. And now Nat says that it was her ex-boyfriend did it. And the stories are so similar you wouldn't even believe it.
That's not good.
No, so that she has a pattern. No, I don't think so, Valerie. I don't think she would have kept this going. And this is why I kept saying yesterday when I got so much heat from Saltz and Emily, and I kept saying, no, people need to keep talking about it because then that's the only way this thing's going to end. And see, now she's fessing up to what she did. Amanda, I'm not a psychologist, but there could be some codependency issues there.
Well, this is why it's what someone said before. This is, Charlotte was questioning all of this and, she got raked over the coals and here we are.
Yeah, I agree, Transcendent. She at least needs banned from social media, and she is an adult, and I don't know how much influence her mother has, but at some point, it has to stop. It has to stop. It's crazy.
So, did her and Katie know each other, but it got a tangled web, or did they never speak and it was all in her head?
Katie has always insisted that she was just a sub of hers and that they never spoke privately or anything like that, that she was, a sub, and she talked to her in chat. And
what a mess. Just here for this.
Going to admit he's an idiot, though. I don't think he's an idiot. I think he's smart like a fox.
Yeah,
I think a lawyer. Fox is a little too much, but.
And what I want to know too is, though, with Katie's phone call threats, that she's had for a while, I don't think that's from Nat or anything. I think that's a totally different story.
Oh, that old from a long time ago?
Yeah, the one from someone calling the bar.
Yeah, I don't think that had anything to do with Nat.
No. That is one thing that I would believe that Katie staged.
Yes, I agree with you there.
Because she has 40, but we only hear that same phone call over and over again.
No, and somebody said it sounds like just like one of her subs that goes on panel with her.
Yeah, Darcy, I think what's her name.
I don't think.
I got a real one.
I don't think Nat imagined all this. I think that's an excuse she's using. That's just my feeling. Okay, why do you think you and LB could speak about it but not others? No, I never got any threats, Valerie. I always thought it was odd that I didn't. Nat came in my chat a couple times. Carly, were you there? Somebody was there.
Which time?
Way back when all this first started with Nat, and she came in my chat. Was it you or somebody else?
Like on panel or just chatting?
No, just chatting. And she was saying some kind of weird things, and I was like, I'm not getting involved in that. I thought it was you. Maybe it must have been somebody else, but she was
possible, but I have no recollection of that. I mean, I might have thought she was, because there's another Nat, but she's not the same person. So maybe I confused the two.
I saw that too, Billy. That's somebody posted a video where Todd says, no, there was only 2 calls.
he points out her lies all the time. I think that's why she looks around like, where is he? Where is he? She's become so paranoid, and that's a newer thing, and I think she's afraid he's going to call her out.
Oh, Aaron, maybe it was you that was there. Because I remember me and somebody else talked later, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to, I feel for Nat, but I don't want to get involved with her. Because she was wanting to talk to me privately, and I was like, no.
Aaron Berger would like a recap. Where do we start?
Yeah, so I'm scrolling back. How far back?
She just wants a recap.
You heard me read the, Aaron, you heard me read the, oh my gosh. The email Natalie sent to Katie. You heard me say that, right? Let me know. Yeah, Valerie, you might have been there too. It was really awkward. It was right when stuff was kind of going crazy, and that's the way she does the crazy shoulder check. I think it is truly, all jokes aside, I think she's looking, because if he hears her saying something exaggerated, he's going to correct her.
Well, and what's funny is did you see the video where she goes, I'm looking right at you. I'm not looking around. I'm looking at you. No, you're not. I'm not up here. I'm not on your ceiling.
Yeah, I think there was a few of us in the chat that night when Nat came in and she was wanting to talk to me, and I was just like, oh, I don't have a good feeling about this. And, I was like, I don't think Because I was already really questioning what she was doing. It just seemed kind of obvious to me.
Yeah.
But see, then when that whole thing went, when people went after Charlotte, we were working so hard at work that I couldn't even stay caught up.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think I was totally made aware of Nat until the declaration. So if she was around before that, I probably didn't really notice.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we ended the stream because I think everybody got really uncomfortable. Because at the time, all anybody knew was that if you talked to Nat, you would start getting threats. Whether you talked to her good, bad, whatever, you would start getting threats. So everybody's like, no, don't want to do it. She really struck fear in people. I was talking to my husband earlier. It amazes me that one woman in the UK caused so much havoc, so much fear, so much stress to so many people.
Well, it's over YouTube. That's the thing too. It's all YouTube and Twitter.
See, I'm not sure how far to go back to recap.
Might be able to just watch it on double speed.
Replay.
That's what I do sometimes. I just go back and watch it on double speed.
The thing that irritates me with people, though, is they knew what was going on. They knew. And they continued to enable Nat to do this. That's why I told Saltz, and I think he's getting a big wake-up call this weekend. I really do, because I tried to tell him any of this intel you're getting is probably no good. And I'm kind of surprised that he kept believing what he was getting.
And I'm hoping a lot of it, came from the right place, trying to, if she had mental illness, you want to protect someone like that. But
yeah.
That's why I, didn't want to say too much, because I didn't want to, say something bad about someone with issues.
Well, and that's why I quit talking about it way back, because I was like, well, it doesn't seem fair to talk about somebody with such severe issues. But again, that's what enabled this to continue on, because we were all trying to be nice and be respectful. And all it did was enable her, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, and Lori Ann, too. That was bizarre all on its own.
I had a lot of conversations with her ex-husband. I'm telling you.
That's right, you did.
Yes.
But he didn't want to come online.
He was going to go on video with me, and then I think people told him that I was too small because bigger channels were trying to get him. But he was really nice, and he apologized to me. He was at one time going to go with a bigger channel, and then I think he just got overwhelmed and was like, I'm not going on any channels.
Yeah, that was probably a good idea.
Yeah, because he just wanted, again, he wanted it to end. He wanted her to stop harassing him and their kids. And
well, I think he was probably like, why do you have to take this to YouTube? Why can't we just settle it on our own?
He was pretty stunned.
Yeah, because especially someone of her age, I think he was probably like, why do you need to do this online?
He had all the proof, though, I will say, because people were jumping on me on Twitter going, why would you believe him? Well, he privately showed me tons of proof.
Yeah.
So he was not lying about anything.
Well, and even her version of things was all over the place. And no fault to LB, but I don't know how she stayed patient with her. I would have been like, lady, you're not making any sense.
No, that whole interview, I got so frustrated.
Well, and in private, apparently she said different things and then kind of turned the live into defending herself rather than what she had said she would do.
See, this is an interesting question here by Amanda. Is Nat the one that came for Preacher Boy too? I think she is, in my opinion. But I wonder if anybody has asked that.
I don't know. It could also have been a big Katie stan too. Because a lot of people attacked him after he said he wasn't going to work with her anymore.
Yeah, but those messages were just like the ones Nat does.
Yeah.
They were so similar. You know how people get a way of writing?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And
yeah,
it sure looked like the same crap. You guys let me know what you think. Do you think that was the one that sent those messages to Preacher Boy? I think she sent them hoping he would think it was Katie.
Yeah, those did not sound like Katie at all.
No, they sounded like Nat, in my opinion. I don't know that for a fact. Got to be careful.
Well, I think people thought Preacher Boy was dumb to think it was Katie, but he doesn't know much about her, so I don't think he knows her style. And of course, your first thought isn't going to be, oh, this is fake. Who's hacking me right now?
See, that was the problem. That's what it was. And I tried to get a screenshot of this. One of the messages the Preacher Boy had realized written the way they write it in the UK. Katie would never write it that way. It was REALISE instead of Z. Nobody in the US writes it that way.
Well, in the UK, they usually say mum instead of mom.
Mm-hmm.
Color with a U, and there's little, or in favorite with a U. There's a lot of little differences there.
I agree with you, Pippi. I think there has to be some accountability somewhere, but the problem is, once again, she's there, we're here. That's why I said, when she said in that one I read out loud to Katie's sheriff, well, if you want to press charges against me, go ahead, because she knows they can't. She knew all this time nobody could do anything to her, in my opinion.
And who is that Diane person? Does anyone know?
See, I think she was part of that group too. Because you would notice that, in my opinion, her and Meek and that Sarah Spiritual were all always posting at the same time. You know what I mean? They'd be in the exact same threads.
Pretty Flutter by Star was in your chat that day. She said it was uncomfortable.
I just didn't think it was KJ at all, Nat or her friends. I think KJ rejected Nat, and Nat took over and went to town. Yeah, see, I think we're all pretty like-minded on this.
It's just so sad.
It is sad.
Like,
I think, for the community, we just need to not let people rip everybody up like this. We need to not be quiet when people say to be quiet.
Yeah.
I think if people hadn't been scared back in January, I feel like this would have been over by February. Now it would have been outed and it would have stopped.
Yeah. Because, I mean, there's nothing wrong with looking at a situation and thinking something's not right here.
Yeah.
As long as you're not hurting anyone. At least intentionally.
I think discussing it like we have and discussing it calmly like most of us were on Twitter, there's nothing wrong with that. No. It was never going to jeopardize an investigation or anything else. I know some in the chat disagree with me, but...
And that's okay.
Yeah. I'm fine if you disagree. I know. See, people didn't even have the courage to say it because I think they saw what happened to Charlotte and they saw other people get roasted over it, and then they didn't want to say anything. I totally get it.
Yeah. Because even though it's the internet, you still don't want to be attacked.
No. And a lot of people, this has broken up friendships that have been friends for a couple of years on there.
Yeah.
That's sad.
And what's sad is, I think even if the creators do kind of come together, I don't know if, I don't want to say the whole community, but, people have chosen sides, whether, they just chose to, and which is fine, but I wish everyone was not fighting with each other.
To be honest, when it came out months ago that Nat was tied to that Instagram account, I kind of figured it out, but didn't want to be attacked. I don't blame you. And that's just wrong. We need to never let people silence us again.
Which Instagram account?
I don't know which one. Pretty, maybe you can let us know which one you're talking about. I think she had several, right? She had several Instagrams, just like the Twitters. It's ridiculous. That girl's got too much time on her hands.
Yeah. And this all started with a defamation lawsuit.
I know.
From Toddy Westbrook.
But I do agree. Somebody in the chat just a little bit ago said, I wonder if somehow Nat felt rejected by Katie. I wonder if like she was in Katie's chat and Katie didn't pay attention to her, or maybe made a snippy comment, because we know KJ does that, right?
Yeah.
And maybe that's what started it for Nat, and she just went and took it way too far from there.
Oh, Little Miss Noble is here.
Oh, Little Miss Noble, do you want to come up on the mic?
I was going to invite her, but didn't want to stand on your toes.
Oh, she didn't want to?
No, I was going to invite her, but I didn't want to stand on your toes.
No, I didn't see her come in because I was scrolling back. I am Nat's friend. Let me scroll back again. If you listened to my video, I wasn't going to explain anything, as social media didn't matter to me, and authorities are involved, so I'm letting them handle it. But then I don't understand what the point of the video was, though. Then I thought me and others thought the video that you were making was to explain what happened, but then when you go to the video, that's not what it's about. So that's why people like me and others got confused.
I'm still very confused.
Nope, no, I lost it.
What'd you lose?
Little Miss Noble, let me know if you want to come on mic. You don't have to go on camera if you don't want to, but you can come on the mic. Or not. It's up to you. My video was to show that there are more important things in life than social media. But see, that's not fair. That's, in my opinion, if you were going to be with Nat and do all these things, these are real life people. This affected their real lives. Much of this went real life. This wasn't just social media. So I feel like that's unfair to say, oh, I just wanted to show that I have real life problems that are bigger. I get that. I got real life problems. Everybody does. But then if you were doing this stuff with Nat, going real life with her, causing all these issues for people, that's real. That's not just social media. See, but people reported Katie to CPS.
Yeah.
Talked to her sheriff in her county. This was real life stuff, Little Miss Noble. You can't just say it's just social media and it doesn't matter. That's just not fair. So answer me this. Is the screenshot of you talking about editing the audio, is that you talking?
Hi, Always Busy.
Thank you, Always Busy. Yeah, Nat's sure throwing you under the bus, Little Miss Noble, because she said you absolutely had a part in it. So it makes it awful confusing.
I mean,
Little Miss Noble, did you not see Nat's things on Katie's Twitter?
Maybe send her the link and she can come on.
Nat's real Instagram was discovered and there was quite a few ties to her and she later admitted it was hers. Yeah, I remember that now. On her Instagram, she was apologizing to her ex-husband or baby daddy. Okay, let me bring the screenshot up, little Miss Noble, because Nat's saying you were in on this stuff. So let me see if I can bring it back up. I'm not real great at the screenshots, okay? Now I gotta remember where that one was. Shoot.
I'm trying to catch up on chat.
I'm gonna stop my camera for.
Where'd she go? Sorry, guys, I'm just reading chat. Sorry. Yeah, little Miss Noble, did you see the letter to Katie? That's what we were discussing a little bit ago. Hi, Sherry Landscaping. No, I didn't take over. I think she said she had to turn off her camera for a second. Oh, thank you, Christoph. My first time on a panel. Oh, I think she's back now. Oh, she pooped. Yeah, little Miss Noble, it was a letter that Katie claims Nat sent her today. I don't know if it was sent today, but she just posted it today.
Can you hear me, Carly?
Yeah, I can. Little Miss Noble wants to be on mic. Not
oh, okay. I was trying to. Let me get the link.
If I knew how, I would do it, but no.
I dropped it at the beginning and then.
Yeah. I think sometimes the comments disappear, though, after a little bit, so it might not be back. At least that's how it is on my phone. Oh, yeah, and she sent a letter to Katie's county sheriff.
Okay, I put the link in there.
I see it.
Okay, while she's trying to come in, I'm going to see if I can share that.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like she's aware of the letter that was posted.
Make sure, yeah. But see, it's so. Can you see it, Carly?
Yeah, I see it.
It's so small.
Yeah. That's so weird that you can't scroll once it's bigger. Unless it's hidden somewhere.
It's weird because I get a. No, that's not a scroll bar. That's so weird that I don't have a scroll bar. But I don't.
Is there like a full screen option?
When I do that, I think it'll disappear. Let me try it. See, that's full screen, but it's not any bigger, is it?
No. In Ehrenberger, yes. Let's all be respectful and mindfully and not send hate to any creators, etc.
No, we're not going to hate on anybody.
In Ehrenberger, yes. Let's all be respectful and mindfully and not send hate to any creators, etc.
No, hey, Little Miss Noble, you have to shut off YouTube if you have it on.
Like, why am I hearing me?
Okay. Can everyone hear me?
There you go. Now we can hear you.
Okay. I've never done this before, so
Me neither.
You're fine. You're fine.
So I know a lot of people have a lot of questions, and a lot has been happening behind the scenes. So I will say this right now, because like I did speak to FBI and everything. Mm-hmm. So there are some things I legally cannot say.
Okay.
And that's fine. I get that.
So that's been half the issue, is like not able to speak and say, well, this is happening, or this is happening, or this happened. And it's like, I'm just stuck because legally I can't say a word.
Yeah, but it would be the wrong thing then to say that, you know, there's things more important in life than social media. You can't just, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
I understand where you're coming from with that. Yes. But I was getting a ton of hate, and along with that, with my nephews, and there's more that's going on. I don't tell everyone what's happening in my real life. Right. I don't do that. But I just like, I was kind of just sitting there by myself. And when I received that message from somebody, it just kind of put things in perspective for me at the time. So I made that video to really show everybody, like, hey, there is more important things. So if you guys are getting hate, if you guys are getting harassed, because we do know that Dottie is also getting hate too.
Yeah.
We know, you know, a lot of people are getting backlash. I want people to understand that your family, your friends, there's more important things than all this social media, what people are saying about you, what people are doing to you. Like, I never thought for 1 second that, you know, things would be used against me. You know, if anyone knows me, I've been in the anti-KJ community for 2 years, and I've been in and out, but that's because I have real life issues. That's it. Yeah. So when I met Nat and all this all happened, my main concern was everyone's getting hacked. Everyone's getting threatened. And I myself was, you know, threatened. I wasn't ever hacked, but I was threatened. And that's a scary thing. It's extremely, I mean, I don't know if Kay, you've been threatened either.
No.
But it's scary. And it was very scary when actually months ago, KJ knew my information. And that's the truth of it. She found out my full entire name.
Oh, I have no doubt of that.
Yeah. So, and she knows my address. She does. But I was able to talk to my friend who's worked for the government for like 10 plus years and everything. Because I don't know any of this stuff. Like, I've never gotten into any of this. I have been in, you know, a CPS case before, but as far as the FBI, like, I've never gone to the FBI until like recently.
Yeah, it's kind of surreal.
It's very weird. It's almost like being in a movie and you're just like, is this really happening? Like,
so Susan wants to know, and if you can't answer, just say you can't answer. She wants to know if you're still friends with Nat.
I am. It's such a complicated situation because I was told by just recently, Nat sent me a message saying about this email that she sent to KJ and a few others. And I was like, what is this about? Like, what? I don't understand. So now I'm completely confused, just like everybody else. And I want answers. Like, I feel hurt. I feel just like, I don't know. But I want to make one thing clear. Like, I've never done anything at a malicious, like, content. Never done it. I did not report KJ to CPS. That was Nat. She did that.
Yeah, she said she did it.
Yes.
So I mean, she said that herself. So
correct. Yes.
Oh, Little Miss Noble, Faith Adams says you're being implicated as an accessory. Are you allowed to talk about this? Like, are you okay?
Am I being implicated as an accessory? I did speak with my friend, and basically what KJ's thrown out there is just allegations with no 100% solid proof.
Okay. We don't want you to get in trouble. That's the thing.
Right.
But the problem is it's Nat saying you helped her do it.
That's the thing. Nat's friend yesterday told me that she was hacked, but now just like maybe 5 minutes ago, I found out her friend was talking to Saltz, and now she's on KJ's side, and she's been a mole for KJ. And like I said, I'm confused. Like, I befriended her friend, and she's actually from the UK. This Sarah person that was on Twitter. She was actually in the UK, and she wanted to come on Twitter because she wanted to see what everyone was saying about Nat. Well, now that I'm just learning she's a mole for KJ, I'm just like, wow. Because if you look at those screenshots, that's my personal Facebook. Mm-hmm. The only person that would have those screenshots is her friend. That's it. And that hurts me because I befriended her because Nat was suicidal at the time. And I didn't know who to reach.
Let me read the part of the letter where Nat talks about you.
Okay.
I did tell Little Miss Noble. Oh, what's that? Okay. It says, I did tell Little Miss Noble about a lot of this. She believed me, obviously. She helped me do the CPS report. That is my fault for providing her with information that I genuinely thought was about you, but it was not. Her actions regarding the CPS report are my fault. I was not aware of your previous experience with her, though.
Of KJ's previous experience?
Experience with you. That's Nat talking.
Wow. I did not know that. The only thing I will say to that extent is, as we all know, Nat is autistic. So she did ask for my help for like the tech side of it, like going into the website, where like the drop down menu and things like that, like what she needs to press. Does that make sense? Like where she has to go to press things, what she has to type in, because she didn't understand. I hope I'm making sense. Like
I didn't really, but
yeah, I didn't do it. Like I didn't actually do the report.
How did you and Nat cross paths?
So she went on Twitter. And I'm trying to think back, but it's been since January. This was before her declaration came out, and we just she popped up, and I'll always be friendly with somebody. Right. When they're new to the community, we don't know if KJ has manipulated them. We don't know if, it's so hard to tell anymore.
Right.
But it used to be, I would just always say, hi, how are you? Introduce myself. And that's kind of how it started. And then when her declaration came out, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. And then it just became a thing where we became such close friends. We found out we had common interests together, just like any other normal friendship. So when all this was going on, I didn't know things, about KJ, about the case. We never did talk about that. Like, I know a lot of people are like, so she told you a lot about the case. No, she was not allowed to. And I was never going to ask her about that, as that was, an ongoing investigation. So what we talked about was just normal stuff. I was really interested in like what was all going around and with COVID in the UK. So that was mainly what we talked about, because she wasn't familiar with the USA. So
So you did help her file the CPS against Katie, though, right?
I helped her with words. I helped her with, like, I didn't actually, like, I didn't help her make the report, if that makes sense. I helped her with words. I helped her with, like, figuring out what drop-down menu to press. Because if you've ever filed a CPS report, it's lengthy.
There's a lot of CPS report, but I did it over the phone. I didn't type anything.
Okay. See,
well, probably because Nat's in the UK. See, I just have, to me, I just don't understand why you would help her go real life like that.
She told me, like, when she had a relationship with KJ in the past, like, she witnessed things of Todd, like, and her mother also witnessed things of Todd, when they were on a video call of Todd actually hitting Vaughn.
But in Nat's letter now, she's taken all that back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm hurt. I'm legitimately hurt. Because I haven't read this email, this letter. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's kind of almost like a slap in the face for me, because it's like everything that she told me, was it a lie? Like, everything, like, was it your relationship with KJ? Was that a lie? Was, people hacking her? Was that a lie? Like, I'm questioning everything. And it's like, I went to FBI, and I'll be honest, I went to FBI because everything was going on since what, January? And every day there was a new hacker. And Nat's personal information, her address, her mom's stuff, people's kids were on, getting threatened, being put out there. And I just was like, I'm sick and tired of this. Like, I want to know, is FBI actually involved? Because this is not only just happening with people involved in the case. This is happening with normal people on Twitter. So, and including me. So I just was like, I'm reporting this. This needs reported. I'm done with this. So that's what I did.
So you really believed all this stuff Nat told you?
I did, yes. Because she said that her and Kate, there were things that she said about KJ and her that I just was like, wow, like, nobody else would know this except somebody who was really, really close to KJ. As for that audio clip, I did hear KJ's voice, and it was in real time. So, I mean, I'm just like, what is happening now? Like, and that was just, I don't know. I'm so confused right now.
See, then there's that screenshot of you talking about editing an audio.
Okay, you keep reading my mind.
Yes. So in that clip, like I said, we handed that over. In that clip, it talks about sexual abuse to one of Nat's alters. And I asked Nat, because as her friend, I respect her decisions. Like, if she doesn't want people knowing, specific things about her alters, like, sexual abuse, obviously. So I said, Nat, this would show everybody that you did talk to KJ. And we did, actually hear her. And she said, well, I don't want that out there because, you know, basically KJ and Todd is manipulating one of Nat's littles. And in that voice clip, you can hear it. Now, it is a video. I will say that. It is a video, but I myself only heard the audio as I was on the phone with Nat at the time. So, but Nat said it was a video.
Oh, okay.
So, but you can hear KJ's voice. You can hear Todd in the background.
You can hear him saying what?
That I can't disclose. I apologize.
No, that's fine.
Because it's sexual abuse, I can't. So I'm not permitted.
See, I got to be honest. I find that hard to believe that was KJ on that audio.
I mean, we all have heard her voice,
with it, you know?
Yeah, we all have heard her voice. So when I heard her before, like it was just Nat actually messaging her, or KJ messaged Nat on Instagram. So
you know the Instagram where Nat showed that supposedly KJ was calling her. You know that was fake.
I don't. That's the thing. It's like there's been so many screenshots. I started telling Nat because when this whole thing with this case, behind everything that was happening, Nat was receiving messages and emails from KJ or people supposedly being KJ. And this was not only on Instagram, this was on email, this was on Facebook. So, and when you look at KJ's Facebook, she has one personal profile. There's no other, you know, I'm not going to say her full name, but it's right there. So all these other screenshots with Instagram and so forth, I don't know. I don't know what's real, what's fake now. But at the time, like KJ or whoever was KJ was messaging Nat and freaking out that Nat contacted FBI, handed over things to the FBI.
See, that's the screenshot that Nat has admitted she doctored.
She admitted
Shins called her out. Shins was the one that figured out and showed that those were doctored. Because you'd have to go look at it, but that was outed a couple days ago, and that's when this whole thing started caving in.
I don't know what's doctored. I don't know. Like, I literally only told Nat because everything was happening all at once. And I said, because we got FBI and everything involved, if more and more happens, I said, document it. Start recording things, start screenshotting things, because everything was just chaos. And I said, if anything, you have proof of this stuff to give to the FBI. Because I did honestly and truly care about Nat. And I cared about, you know, what was happening, all these threats that she was receiving. She got emails, like really bad emails with links to children being murdered.
But you understand that Nat could have been sending those to herself. That's the thing. I don't know how all this works. I've never been a person to go and fake things. And I mean, you know, I raise my nephews and I always try to be that person that is a good person and shows them, you know, that there are bad people. Somebody was wanting to know, did Rakin and Dottie and Shins know all this?
Know about what exactly? All
this stuff with Natalie and... See, I don't understand that question either. Aaron,
I don't understand.
Shins was the one that showed the doctor screenshots. Aaron, you have to qualify this a little bit so we understand what you were getting at.
There's been so much that has happened, so I don't know what that means.
I don't know. I would think the question would be more, did Rakin and Dottie know that you were with Nat and that you were working with Nat? I know you don't like the way that sounds, but you were working with Nat with this stuff.
I mean, like, I didn't do any fake screenshots or anything. I didn't do anything like that. Is that what you mean? Or?
Well, I mean, Nat has said that you worked with her on the CPS stuff, and that I guess the thing is they figure you were in on more than just that. It's just, here, I'm just going to say it like it is. It's hard to believe that you didn't know that all this stuff was made up by Nat. It's so
I did not. I honestly and truly did not know that this was all fake. Like, I'm just learning about it today. But this
has been coming out for the past 2 or 3 days.
Correct, but I've been Nat's friend since January, and I've also, talked to Nat and her alters. So
I know, but what I'm saying is, Nat admitted, like the day before yesterday, that Shins was correct and that those screenshots were doctored. So you had to have seen that.
Nat deactivated her account yesterday. Her friend, on the other hand, was there, and she also.
But this stuff was all over Twitter. So I don't have Nat's account on Twitter, but I saw all of this.
Here's the thing: I'm locked up, so when somebody deactivates, reactivates, like I can't see them. I don't know, unless they. Well, I don't think they can even message me, to be honest, because I have my settings pretty set.
So Katie is accusing you of filing a false bar complaint. So you were the one that filed that against Saltz?
I did, yes.
Wow.
But it was not false. And the FBI have that information.
Holy cow, girl. I just want to say, just because I care about people, I think you put yourself in a really bad spot.
Yeah.
I mean, I did talk with my friend, like I said, who, worked in the government for so long. And he was the one that was like, you need to report this ASAP. Because
I don't think you were wrong to report it.
Yeah. Like, I was here's the thing, I don't know anything about the FBI, but I do know they have more capabilities than police. So when all this hacking and everything was happening since January, and he was saying like, oh, the FBI is involved. Oh, this is getting done. And behind the scenes, I can't say everything. I
get that.
Things were being told differently. So it's like stories were changing, and I just was like fed up. I'm like, okay, I want to see for myself, is FBI actually involved? Because people were getting hurt, not only just Nat, other people, including myself. So I just was like, I'm fed up with this. So I did go to FBI, and I did, after I found out everything that I did, and I told my friend about it before reporting. Let me make that clear. I asked my friend about it. He asked his buddies about it. He also went to another legal lawyer, and because there were things that he was saying to delete evidence. I've never in my life heard a lawyer say, just delete it. What? No.
So Saltz told Natalie to delete evidence?
There was things that he said to delete. Yes.
But see, I don't know if that applies, because that was not a criminal case.
Yeah. And the final, what is it called? A final transcript, Nat isn't even included.
No, because I think the judge had all of her stuff taken off the public record because of her mental illness. That's the way I understood it.
Yeah. I also know, like, none of this went through Interpol. And I also know that there was not even an adult present with Nat because of her, like, DID and her autistic and everything.
But see, she can't keep using that for an excuse. And I feel like her friends can't keep using that for an excuse.
No, I'm just saying in general, like, there should have been an adult present. Like that's legally what should have happened.
An adult present where?
For example, if somebody has a mental disability, if they are to talk with a lawyer or any legal person, they are to have an adult present.
I don't know that applies in a civil case. See, I think people keep getting confused. This was not a criminal case. So the rules are not, I'm not an attorney, but the rules aren't at all the same for a civil case as they would be a criminal. I mean, regardless, in a criminal case, she would have to have somebody.
Yes, regardless on how you feel about it, like there was nothing that went through Interpol at all.
Well, why would Interpol be involved?
Because she's in the UK.
Yeah, but this was all it was a civil case that she gave a declaration in.
Correct, but it was legal.
Yeah, but I don't think Interpol much cares about a civil case in the United States over a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but I mean, I spoke with people that know this stuff because I didn't. So that was one of the reasons why I made the report was like, this is, you know, if it's illegal, then I'll, you know, report it.
Well, dang, this is a lot of information to take in.
It really is. And I hope you're okay to talk about it just because from what we're hearing, Nat is kind of throwing you under the bus. And who knows if Katie will retaliate or what, because you're in the U.S., I assume. So
I already talked with my friend about that. She's, like I said before, she's thrown out allegations without 100% proof.
Right.
Who, Katie? Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
I just don't want you to get in any trouble for talking here.
Yeah, no, I thought about that before even, you know, coming on here. And I talked to my friends.
People in the chat are wanting to know, you do know about Nat's history and that she did something very similar to her psychologist?
No, I didn't.
Over in the UK?
Her psychologist?
Yeah.
I know she has a, I know she has, like, she speaks to a therapist, but I don't know about that, no.
Yeah, because she has talked about that herself, that her psychologist and his wife charged her with allegedly sending them death threats, horrible pictures, very similar to what went on with this thing.
Really?
And that's trying to say that was her ex-boyfriend that did it. Or she has also implied it could have been an alter that did it. It's very similar to this case.
I know she told me about her ex, which her ex, let's be clear, he's an idiot and he's an abuser. Let's just put it that way. As far as like learning about like her past with that, I've never heard of that actually before. So that's new to me. But as far as her ex goes, she's told me things here and there about her ex, but I also myself have a past. So I never really was like pushy towards her past. So I got it. So I said to her, you know, it's fine. You don't have to tell me about it, you know, if you don't want to, if you're uncomfortable about it. So, and I realized when she was talking about her ex, like it did hurt her. So.
You guys, I don't know why the names aren't showing up. It's kind of weird. My name's not showing up now either. I couldn't get my camera back on. That's Little Miss Noble talking, and then Carly, and then me. I don't know why they're not showing. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I can't even chat unless I use it on my phone. YouTube doesn't like us today.
This says, "Okay, please ask, is she aware from Nat that Shins, Reg, and Dottie know that Nat was behind these incidences from early on?
Apparently KJ is live. I'm just hearing about.
Yeah, I read her. Did she put more on there, JJ? Let me go look at her Twitter.
No, currently, apparently she is live and talking about me. She can talk all she wants. I don't care.
We'll just talk about her then.
Yeah, I don't see anything new on her Twitter. I've already read the letter a couple times that Nat sent her. I do think Nat sent that letter.
Nat did tell me she sent an email. She didn't say it was a letter, but she said it was an email. And I asked Nat, I said, yeah.
The one where Nat throws you under the bus.
Yeah, because now Nat is like telling me, like, I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know what's what. I don't know.
See, and I said this 2 days ago that she was going to blame this on her DID. And here we are. Who could have guessed it?
I literally
everybody.
Yeah, I literally not even that long ago told her, hey, listen, like I found out your friend was the one that gave KJ, you know, my screenshots, the information about things. And she goes, what? Like I've known her for 3 years. And I said, like, I get that you've known her for 3 years, but I'm not lying to you because literally no one else would have those screenshots, Nat. I'm really angry about that because it just feels like betrayal.
Yeah, I think you've been betrayed big time. Yeah. And it's so odd to me that you're still sticking up for her. That's dang, girl. I need a friend like that.
It's so hard to tell like what's real, what's not. That's why I'm just like, I'm letting authorities handle it. I'm not like.
Well, and I get that, but girl, you got to open your eyes and see what's right in front of you too, though.
I mean, I am, but I'm also. Here's the thing: like, I've had things happen, like not legally or anything like that, but I've had friendships before that I thought were real and they weren't, and it's so hard to tell. Like, it literally is. And the thing is, like, a lot of you don't know the stuff legally that I cannot say. So it's like, it's hard.
Yeah.
No, I get it's hard, but I just think they're all going to throw you under the bus. I'm so
tired of like people accusing me of a hacking and things like. I didn't even know how to open this up. Like,
well, I want to be clear again. Nobody has been hacked. We keep using the name hacker.
Exactly.
But nobody has been hacked.
Exactly. It's spoofing. That's what it is. And I'm so sick and tired of hearing that word, hack, because I talked to my friend about that and he's like, that's a bunch of coding. It could take months and things like that. I said, well, this isn't happening in months. This is happening days, usually the weekends. So I was like, it's all spoofing that's happening. And it just like, I got sick and tired.
Do you want to remain friends with her after this, or do you think you'll kind of steer away?
I want to know what is legitimately going on, because if it is all fake, if I have been set up to, I mean, because not only if this is not real, like Dottie is all, I mean, there's a lot of people that really stuck up for this situation. And it hurts.
No, I get that part of it. I do. I guess I'm just so shocked that so many grown women believed this stuff. It just shocks me that Nat could manipulate so many of you. Because in my opinion, she manipulated all of you. And she got all of you to do her dirty work for her. It just shocks me.
I mean, let me make something clear right now. I didn't do anything for her. I didn't send people anything. I didn't the only thing I will say that I did was if she wanted something, shared on Twitter, I did do that. Because it was kind of like her way of you know, telling me, well, can you do this? And I remember telling Nat this. I said, Nat, I'm locked. Only a few people are going to see this. So I don't know why you want me to share this.
Well, I think that's why she got Dottie to share the stuff, because then she knew everybody would see it.
Yeah. But I just like, I just want to know, like, what's the truth? What's fake? What, I mean, like, I'm tired of playing these games. I really, like, I've been there for like 2-something years. Like, I miss the old anti-KJ community. Yeah. I miss it.
I think a lot of people do.
Yeah. There was no infighting. There was no sides. There was just, it was all about figuring out KJ's crap and showing her actions towards her. And of course, her deflecting and so forth.
Yeah.
But her doxing me, yeah, that I'm not taking that lightly.
Katie,
I don't appreciate that.
Katie doxed you?
Yeah, she doxed my full entire name.
Jeez.
See, I thought that was your name, but I wasn't sure.
Yep. Not happy about it. So if everyone sees it on there, please report it, because that's not okay.
This has nothing to do with katiejoy. I kind of agree with that, kind of. I mean, it started with somebody having an obsession, in my opinion, with Katie, which was Nat. And then she pulled all these other people in. See, I just don't ever agree with going real life. I think that was the biggest mistake. And to me, if you helped her fill out the CPS forms, then you went real life too. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I helped her with the wording. So, I mean, if that counts as it, then I'll take that, because that's what I did. But I didn't, there was no form. Well, it was like online. So.
But you knew she was going real life with it. I mean, if somebody's doing a CPS form, they're going real life.
But that was also because, like, what I thought she was saying was true, especially when it was concerning about KJ's child, you know? And I was very much like, I was concerned because I've dealt with CPS before. I know what it's like because I've been physically and emotionally abused my entire life. So, you know, of course I'm going to be there. I'm going to help when I can. And then we found out from the sheriff that others were reporting as well. So it wasn't just Nat. The CPS report, however, there was only one other person that reported. That was it.
But the one you and Nat did was more recent, right?
With the CPS, that was, when did KJ do her? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was a while back.
Was that Nat then or no?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Was that Nat at months ago, or was hers more recent?
I want to say it was like maybe a month ago.
Yeah, see, it was more recent. It was, okay. See, somebody had called CPS months and months ago. I knew this one was more recent.
Yeah, but I will say this, like the people that shared information to the sheriff, that was like months, years ago. Like.
No, Nat makes that letter sound like she just contacted them recently.
The sheriff, yes, she did contact them recently, yes. But
okay, I just want to be straight because.
Yeah, this sheriff told Nat that there was others that reported too. So it wasn't just Nat. However, CPS, when Nat contacted them, they told her that one other person reported. That was it. And that one other person, I don't know when they reported. So I don't know.
I think that was an older report. I think that's back when somebody thought she was going to do something to herself. Yeah. Which we can't talk about on YouTube, so.
Yeah, but I'll be honest, like we've all heard the video of, I don't want to say his name, of V screaming. And in those clips, you can literally hear him saying, you know, there was one that said, you know, mommy, get off the, what was it? Get off the internet, get off the, I can't remember.
Stop
there was
streaming.
another one that we caught, well, the anti-KJ community caught, that said, mommy, I think it was like, tell daddy stop, or like, it was basic, or no, it was tell daddy don't hit me.
No, see, that wasn't true. I got to call that out, because that was something a YouTuber did, where they enhanced the audio and they made it sound like whatever they wanted it to sound like. Listen, I'm not a Katie fan, but you can't make stuff up and call it true.
Yeah.
Because that's not what you said.
Well, when I, you know, explained to Nat about that and everything, she said to me that it was true. She said that she witnessed, and her mother witnessed, Vaughn being hit. And there was other things that she witnessed too. And it was, I mean, if it was fake, it was very convincing. I'll give it that.
Because Nat has now said that that wasn't true.
Yeah. And I'll admit, like, even her mom saying that, I was like, oh, wow, okay. So, I mean, I think you guys can kind of understand, like, where I was concerned.
No, see, I can't. That's, I'm not trying to make fun, but, I get so frustrated because I can't understand how you guys believed all that stuff. Because, I mean, all I had to do was look at the original video, and I knew the one where she enhanced the audio was BS.
Well, take the videos out of the equation. When you are talking to somebody and they're remembering something from memory, it kind of like made me think of like, oh, is this real? Like, did this actually happen? And then also those screenshots, you know, the messages between her and KJ, there's one where it literally says, like, Todd only hit Vaughn once, and he's getting, you know, he got help. He doesn't hit him ever again. So with those screenshots and everything put together, it was like, what is happening? Do you know what I mean? Like,
see, I always question those screenshots. That's why I find it hard to believe that you didn't. I haven't questioned anything that came from Nat since January.
Okay. I mean, I'll be honest. Like, I'm being honest right now. I had no idea those were fake. I didn't help her with really anything malicious.
And you only heard audio. You didn't see video, right?
What's that?
You only heard audio. You didn't see video, right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay.
And again, that was like in real time. So that's, I mean, unless that was really good editing, because
no, it wasn't. See, that's what stood out. See, it's like
the audio is what I'm talking about, though.
Oh, okay, because the fonts were stretched out. The screenshots are a mess.
So that's, I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know what screenshots you guys saw, because I'll be honest, I went to bed. So when I woke up,
it's the exact screenshot that you're describing.
Which one? There was many that Nat was going to post.
The one where you're talking about, where KJ supposedly says Todd's better now, he doesn't hit him anymore, yada yada.
That screenshot, I'm trying to think, because I didn't see the actual screenshot. I saw the message that was on video of that. The screenshot, wherever she posted, I would imagine it would just be like, I don't know, just getting it on her phone. But I legitimately I didn't see those screenshots. I saw a few of them. I will admit I saw a few of them, but it was like 2 a.m. where I was. So, and I have work in the morning. So I was like, I have to go to bed. So
people keep asking, they really want to know where Reagan fits in all this.
The burning question.
The burning question.
Where Reagan fit? I don't understand, where does Reagan fit in all this?
So was she in your group helping that, or?
No. Like, what do you mean? I don't understand on our group helping Nat. I don't understand that. There was no group. There was no, like, she stood up for Nat because she saw.
Well, there was you, and there was Sarah, and there was Meek, right? You know these people, right?
Yeah, I had one conversation with Meek. Sarah, I don't even want to get into her. But, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
So, and then Rakin fits in with all that, too.
I haven't heard from Rakin in a very long time.
Okay. They just wanted to know. Everybody's asking, so.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard from Rakin in a long time. I mean, we're still friends and everything, but I know, I mean, I don't know if she knows about the email and things like that, because I just learned about that today. So
I think they're asking about Rakin because she went after Charlotte so hard for talking about Natalie.
Okay, get out of my head. You're seriously saying what I'm thinking.
We're sisters.
We are.
Charlotte, do you want to come on the mic? You don't have to. I'm just offering in case you got anything you want to say.
You said she was upset.
I know. You don't have to come on the mic. I'm just putting it out there in case you want a chance.
People can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the question stems from Rakin went hard enough to dox somebody, Charlotte. So you'd only do that if you're really close with the person, in my opinion. Not condoning it, but yeah. It just came off as her and Nat were on a different level of friends outside of Twitter.
You mean me or Rakin? I'm sorry.
Rakin, sorry.
Okay. I mean, I know Nat has told me they've had conversations in the past. She recently was talking to Meek, though. And Meek blocked me. She was, like, talking to me. And, I mean, she told me also she was autistic. So, I mean, I just was like, all right, whatever. Block me. I don't care.
Yeah.
But I found it very suspicious when Nat's one friend, Sarah, she just, like, got all of a sudden hacked. That's when I started asking questions. I was like, wait a second. This doesn't make sense. Or I shouldn't say hacked. I should say spoofed. But I just was like, how? Like, how would this happen to you? And then so many questions I have because of what Sarah was doing behind the scenes. Let's just say that she was talking to somebody that we all know. I can't say who, unfortunately.
Who was talking to somebody we all know?
Sarah was.
Okay. Everybody's asking who Sarah is.
Yeah, who's Sarah?
She was on Twitter.
Yes. So she was Nat's friend that they've known for apparently 3 years. I thought she was fine. This has happened, though, before, where Nat met a friend that she found on a Facebook group, and then that friend turned out to be apparently KJ. I don't even remember their name, but it was like, it started with an R. I can't think of her name right now, but I was so pissed off. Every time somebody reveals that they are somebody they're not, it just makes me angrier. It just makes me
But see, that's what Nat has done. But you're not angry at her. That's what I don't get.
I am angry at her, but I'm not going to crucify somebody until I see, like, solid 100%, from FBI, from police saying, yes, this is legit. This happened, if that makes sense.
Well, she has admitted to everything except the email threats.
It's so hard. Like, that's the thing. I don't know if it was her alter that, made that. I don't know if it was her. I don't know. And I mean, I can't, because when I recently talked to her, she was almost like she didn't remember. And it was so strange to me how she's like, I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know this. Just was like, but how can you say that, you know, you didn't talk to Saltz, you didn't talk to KJ, you didn't, you know, now you're telling me that this was somebody else that all this was happening to. So what, you weren't a witness for the case? You weren't like it. I mean, I'm confused. I'm legitimately confused.
See, I just think it's clear as day, but maybe that's just me. But I think a lot of people think the same way I do. A lot of them in the chat are saying the same thing. But
I can't really see the chat. I apologize.
Oh, how come you can't see it?
I'm not sure. It just says, all I can see is private chat.
See, that's the same thing Carly sees. That's so weird that you guys can't see it.
Yeah,
it should just be on the right hand of your screen.
Yeah, there's nothing like going by. It's all blank.
So
I can see comments, but I can only type in the private chat apparently. Unless I use my phone, I can chat through there.
Kentucky girl said you won't crucify Nat, but you will help write a CPS report on somebody.
Again, I didn't write it.
No, but you helped. That's what she said, you would help write.
I wouldn't help write it, no.
See, now we're just splitting hairs.
It was in what she was doing was in the UK. How could I write it?
No, but earlier you said you did help her.
I helped her with like, it was online. It was on an online form.
Right.
So she needed help with spelling, with figuring out what down drop button, what category it goes in. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, that's what she needed help with.
Did you do this like over the phone or were you texting?
Yes, it was over the phone.
Okay.
I didn't write it. I didn't say, oh.
No, nobody said you wrote it. They just said you helped her, which is what you said. Nobody said you wrote it or you submitted it.
But it's making them see, like, say that, like, oh, you told her to say this. You told her to do this. Like, no.
No, I don't think anybody thinks that.
Yeah. This was her idea. That was her idea to report it to CPS because she felt like it was for V's safety. And she did ask me, she's like, well, can you, you know, when you're free one of these days, can you help me with it? And I said, I'll have to, you know, I'll have to see and I'll let you know. And then when I was free, as we were talking on the phone that day, she's like, can you help me with this now? I said, yeah, I can. So she opened it up on her phone, and then that's how we did it.
Yeah, which, like I said, we're just splitting hairs because it's pretty much the same thing.
But again, I didn't tell her what to write. I didn't.
No, I don't think anybody thinks you told her what to write or you actually submitted it.
I mean, that's kind of what KJ's implying. She's like, well, she's the one that did it. No, I didn't. I didn't know those, like, there was some specific events that I didn't even know that Nat was like just on the phone telling me that happened. And she goes, you know, do I put this in this category? And I'm like, if that's physical abuse, yeah. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it was just like, if that, it's like anytime you would write a report, like, I don't know what to tell you.
No, I get it. I mean, we're just not going to agree on that. But, I mean, to me, that's helping somebody, but it doesn't really matter.
I mean, if you want to say, like, I helped her with spelling and so forth, then I'm fine with that. I'm comfortable with that. But I don't want people to just automatically think, like, oh, you helped her write this. You helped her, you know, do these things. No, I didn't.
Thank you so much, Vado. I appreciate you. I think that's the thing is everybody just wants everyone that helped Nat and supported Nat through all these lies to take accountability for what they did.
And there's nothing wrong with,
and then everybody can just move on, you know?
And there's nothing wrong with, you know, if your heart was in the right place and you thought you were helping and realized, you know, it was manipulation, you know, that's nothing wrong with that. You just gotta, you know, admit it.
Yeah, but like, what would you say is like, I don't understand, because I didn't help her with fake screenshots. I didn't help her with like anything except for like if she wanted something posted.
But you realize by doing that, you enabled Nat. If you post things for her, you encourage her, you're sticking up for her on Twitter, then you're
when in the meantime, I didn't know that these things were fake. I didn't know that these things, like, you have to understand, like, where my position is. I wouldn't have done it if I would have known that things were fake, if I would have known that things were not true, I would have never posted it. I want to make that 1% clear right now. Because I'm not that type of person.
Yeah.
I would never put anything that was untrue on Twitter, on Facebook, on my YouTube, which I hardly ever get on there. But I'm just saying, that's the kind of person I am. I legitimately thought all these things that Nat was saying, all these things that Nat was doing was true. I want to make that clear.
Yeah.
Well, and I can hear you getting upset, and I'm not trying to upset you. I'm really not. I'm really trying to understand how everybody felt for this.
It's one of those things, like, I have a mental disability. I don't use it to my advantage. I don't use it as a tool or anything. I have it's a rare birth effect called Hydeintonian syndrome. It's a physical and a mental growth disability. What Nat has, I've never heard of DID before. My friend, even the one that I was talking about earlier, you know, he knew somebody with DID, so he knew like specifics of it and so forth. So like, it was kind of one of those things, like, I didn't know about her alters until like later on. I didn't know about, you know.
But there was so many people in the beginning that were questioning it, and then like Charlotte, they got destroyed for it. You knew this. You knew there was questions about Nat.
Yeah, everyone had questions, but also everyone didn't understand behind the scenes what was all happening. There was so many things that was being told that also were untrue.
Like what?
Well, for one thing, I really don't want to rock the boat again because it's been months and I don't want to deal with it. But Charlotte actually did call Nat and told Nat that, you know, she didn't think she was the hacker. That's what Nat told me.
Well, we got Charlotte here, so she can tell us. Charlotte, did you call Nat?
And then Julie also called Nat too, like 5 minutes after getting off the phone with Charlotte. Told her that, you know, to ease her mind, that, you know, she was not the hacker and her video wasn't about her. And then all of a sudden she made a video. And it had keywords in it. That's why I was upset.
What do you mean by keywords?
So Charlotte's first video, that's privated now. In that video, she talks about the hacker, who she thinks is the hacker. She puts in there that this person is from the UK, was recently involved in the case, recently involved themselves in the case, sorry. And we all know that that's either Nat or Lori at the time. We know Lori is not in the UK unless she's on vacation or something. I don't know. But then there was also the other comment was that she tried to be friends with this person recently. So, of course, people were putting 2 and 2 together.
See, they're saying Nat called Charlotte and Julie and tried to blame Jesse.
Okay, Julie wants to come on.
Hey, Julie, if I let you on, can you be calm? You have to be calm. We're not going to have any yelling or anything like that. So I just want to make sure, because I think you're upset. So I just want to make sure you can stay calm and keep your head about you, because I know you're passionate. I know. I don't want anybody dogpiling or anything. So
yeah, no.
I'm never about bullying or dogpiling anybody or anything like that. So
no, none of that. Said she'll be calm.
Well, I can always. Okay, she said she would be.
We're trusting you, Julie.
I just believe her in everybody getting to have their say. And
well, that's kind of, I think, what we need is everyone to talk, not just chat.
Yeah, that's why I was wishing Meek would be here and Sassy.
Because honestly, I would like to know the truth.
I don't know why it's not putting people's names in the stream. That's so weird.
Yeah, you guys are all like avatar thingies.
Yeah, but it should have our names underneath.
Yeah, because everyone's like, who's talking?
Hey, Julie, are you there?
Hi, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for having me on. No, it was just to say, obviously what like Little Miss Noble's been told is like a lie, because what actually happened was that night Charlotte made the video, and that was before that, even that was to me as well, like, you aren't accusing me, are you? And we were like, we didn't really know what to do because we weren't at that point, but at the same time we had our suspicions. So Nat asked to video chat with me and Charlotte, and I'm pretty sure I was first, and she video chatted me on Instagram, and she told me that Jesse admitted that it was him behind it all, and he sent her all these pictures of himself and his partner, and if you look it up, I looked it up, and it was actually in Jesse's Facebook publicly. So I was immediately like, okay, that's bull. She must have got it from his Facebook, because I just found it strange that immediately, like, she thought me and Charlotte were on air. She immediately wanted to call me and Charlotte and tell us that Jesse admitted to it all, because she knew that Jesse at that point sent me that, that death threat. So that's what I was thinking she was going on, and I just kind of thought that's weird. So I think obviously Little Miss Noble's been lied to about that as well, because it was the same with Charlotte. She asked to call us.
Okay.
But yeah, that's it.
So she called you first, not Charlotte.
I don't know. I'll need to check. It was so long ago, but it was Instagram.
I mean, you don't need to check. I just was like, the information that I got was that she was like worried about the video that Charlotte was going to make, because I can't even remember exactly what she said, but it basically was saying that she was thinking that Charlotte was going to say that she was the hacker. And I said, why would that happen? Because Charlotte at the time was talking to her, was friends with her. I thought everything was fine. So I didn't, like, Like, I don't know. It seems to me like I'm hearing one thing and then another. I think you can understand where I'm just like confused. And
yeah, I get
annoyed.
what you mean. Like, I don't know. I think it was me first, and then it was Charlotte, or maybe it was Charlotte first, and then me. But it was Instagram video chat, and I don't know what was said in Charlotte's video chat, but I'm pretty sure it was the exact same, where she asked to video chat me because she got emails from iJesse admitting to everything, and he sent her all these pictures, which was actually just basically from his public Facebook personal one, and she told me that she knows him from somewhere, and she was like, don't worry, I'll find out, and all this stuff, and yeah, she was trying to basically put it onto him, if you know what I mean, like, and that made me even more suspicious.
Okay. Real quick, I do see one comment that like popped up, but that's all I can see. Is from Billy Merton. I think I'm getting that right.
Yeah.
It says, funny little Miss Noble can't say anything about Dottie or Racken or EKC, but spits it right out about Julie and Charlotte. Well, first of all, Billy, I didn't know we were even going to ask questions about EKC. EKC. I did talk about Racken because somebody asked me about it. As far as Dottie goes, nobody's asked me questions about Dottie. So I'm more than willing to talk.
Well, I did ask if you guys were all in this group with Natalie, and you said no.
There was no group. There was no, like...
So you and Dottie didn't talk back and forth with Natalie?
We did talk to... You mean like on Facebook?
Anywhere.
We did talk to Nat, yes. On like...
See, that's Facebook. What I mean by a group. It's not like a formal group, but there is a group of you that are friends with Natalie.
I just never know. I'm a person with specifics because there was a group out there that, you know, Joyless was the one that told me about. So when you say groups, I'm thinking like, did you mean like we created a group and talked about, you know what I mean?
No,
like,
I just mean there is a group of you. Let's just say a group of friends.
Okay.
That were friends with Natalie and you're all talking together. That's what they mean.
Okay.
So you were talking with Dottie and...
Yes. Yeah. Because Dottie's my friend. Yes. But we just like talked as friends. That's it. Like, I don't understand the questions. Like, I don't...
I think, like, the reason they're asking is because, obviously, Raken was so, you know, I don't know the word, passionate about Nat, that, obviously, because Charlotte, the video, Raken went and doxed Charlotte, obviously. So that's why people are asking.
I think we kind of went over that before you guys came in chat about Raken going after Charlotte.
All right,
okay.
That's what I mean.
With that, I don't condone, obviously, against doxing, you know, obviously, because I just been doxed. I've been doxed before, too. So what happened with that, I don't agree. I didn't even know that information before. And I was asking my one friend about, like, what's legitimate, like, doxing. And it's basically anything personal information that's on the internet. So that was a dox. And I don't agree with it 100%. As far as that goes, you know, I didn't really talk too much about, you know, Racken about that. And I did go hard at Charlotte because, you know, just like I told you, like, everything that Nat was telling me, like how she thought she was going to make a video on Nat and this, and then it just like subtle hints here and there. I was like, why did she do that? Now people are going to go after Nat. And at the time, Nat was suicidal. So I was very much concerned about that because I have been suicidal in the past. I know what that feels like. So I thought that was just a horrible situation. So
here's
obviously,
the other question. So was Dottie, Shins, Rake, and Aaron aware that Nat was involved in all these socks?
no.
She says no.
Like, what? I'm just learning about all this today. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm questioning so much because I don't understand.
So they're all asking, what about EKC?
What about EKC? I don't understand.
Aaron, be more specific, because I'm not very familiar with EKC, so I don't know.
I can't see the chat. That's the thing. I can only see it when it comes up on, like, I don't know, the screen.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting them up there for you.
Thank you.
I think with the EKC thing they're asking is because the other night I'm sure Erin went on and she was basically, I don't know if you were in the chat. I didn't really watch it. I just, like, you know, that way you click on it and you're like, all right, okay, she's still thinking that's innocent. And then I went off.
Can I be 100% honest? I haven't, after everything that happened, I haven't watched anyone's lives. I saw a few here and there. I went on Dottie's recently, but that was the first time I went on Dottie's. I don't go on people's live streams because around the time when everybody's doing their lives, I'm with my nephews. So I don't get caught up in the drama. For the most part, I always talk to Nat. That was it.
So I guess what they're asking is, how does EKC tie into all this?
I literally don't know.
Sorry, Kay, I've got to go, but thanks for having me on to clear that up.
All right, thanks, Julie.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good seeing you.
Bye. Good
Bye.
seeing you. Bye.
Thank you.
So, see, people keep asking if EKC and Raken are the same person.
I don't think that at all.
They're not the same person. I can say that for sure.
No. And I don't think they were all in cahoots with Nat either. I don't think that
nobody was in cahoots with anything. There was no malicious things that was going on. I've been told I'm Sarah. I'm not Sarah. I'm Katie. That's my name.
Sarah has disappeared, right?
Yeah, she up and deactivated. That's the thing that bothered me. She deactivated her account. Then she messaged me over Facebook telling me that, people were saying this and this about Nat. People were saying this and this about me. I told her I don't want to hear anything about me. That's what actually really got to me, because I have anxiety, depression. So when I kept hearing about it over and over and over, I just was like, all right, I can't do this anymore. I can't. So when she disappeared, she told me she deactivated her account, and then she apparently reappeared out of nowhere. And then I said, well, what's happening? And she goes, oh, I'm being hacked right now. So she was messaging me over Facebook. And those screenshots that I have on my Twitter page, those were of her being hacked, what I thought she was, or being spoofed, I should say, being spoofed. And she kept telling me somebody was in her account. And I was like, well, what's happening? And she says, well, I'm trying to log into my email right now. I can't get in and this and this. And then she goes, just give me a couple minutes. And I'm dealing with this person that's saying, hey, do you remember who we are? And I'm like, no, I don't know who you are. I don't know, and then they say, how dare you report? How dare you, do this and this? You'll see it. I shared that on my Twitter. And I just was because people were calling me the hacker. So I was like, well, here's your evidence right here, because I'm literally talking to this person. So then she reappeared and she goes, okay, I got in. And then all of a sudden she disappeared again. I said, well, what happened? She goes, oh, I deactivated. I was like, what? You just got in after saying you were hacked and spoofed or whatever, and now you just deactivated again? It didn't make any sense. And then this morning, I got a message saying that And it was only from her. And all the other comments that I got on my video, which I just want to say to everyone, thank you incredibly so much. Like, she was the only one that said you threw Nat underneath the bus. I didn't even talk about Nat. The only thing I said that. The only thing I said was Nat was my friend. That was it. I didn't say anything else. So when she said I threw Nat under the bus, I was like, what? Where did you get that information?
And who said that?
That was Sarah.
Sarah. Okay.
Yep.
Let's read this question. They're all wanting this one. Why was it okay for LB to do the video in the middle of the night? Then LB gave the video to Charlotte. It was LB's video. So they're saying like LB did the same thing and didn't get any heat at all, and then Charlotte got reamed for it.
I honestly didn't even know that. What is that, Leslie Bass?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that she made a video, to be honest. It wasn't until later on that Nat was the one that told me, well, Leslie made a video about me too. I said, where? So that was only later on I found out.
It is weird that she didn't get any heat for it and Charlotte got all of the heat for it.
Well, in reality, I don't think anyone should have gotten any heat.
No, I don't either.
I mean, yeah, there was things going on behind the scenes, but since we weren't all aware of that, that's why questions were asked.
Right.
So it wasn't so much to discredit anyone. I mean, anyone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was just more, this doesn't look right. I want to ask it out loud and see if anyone else feels that way.
Right. But I also saw people like attacking in a vicious manner. And like there was actually people that called UK police, said that she needs to be institutionalized. And that was not okay.
Right. That's not.
So that's where I was concerned. I was like, this is no.
Yeah, but then you guys turned around and did the same thing to Katie. That's what I don't get.
But there was legitimate reasons for that.
Well, maybe they thought there was legitimate reasons to call on Nat. I mean, it's a two-way street. You could take it either way. But
this was a long time. This was at the beginning in January. This was before, like, more videos of KJ and so forth.
Yeah, there was a lot of information about Nat out at that time, too. But people were afraid to talk about it. This is what I keep going back to. This is why it went on this long, because everybody was afraid to talk about it, because then they'd get crucified and people would attack them. And they would be the bad person for talking about somebody that had a mental illness.
I think we can agree that everybody was attacked. Plain and simple.
Yeah. I just don't see why you guys thought it was
to stop.
Yeah, it does. It absolutely needs to stop. But in my opinion, it all goes back to Nat. And she could have never got this far without everybody helping her, enabling her.
When you say helping her, like, it's almost like you're trying to say something.
No, I say it like it is. I'm saying exactly what I mean.
But I don't understand.
I mean, not just you, but that group of people, which I know is not a formal group, but that you and your friends with Nat gave her the support she needed to keep doing this. There were questions about Nat back in January. That's why Charlotte got in trouble. So you can't say that back in January nobody was questioning Nat. They were.
They were questioning. I didn't say that they weren't.
Oh my gosh, now we're going in a circle. Now we're kind of back to where we started.
Like, I literally don't understand what you're trying to say, because everyone, yes, they were questioning that. I don't understand, like, where you want me to fit into this. I told you everything that I did.
Because you're saying it wasn't okay to go real life on Nat, but it was okay for you guys to go real life on Katie. That's what I'm trying to get across.
That was because what I thought was KJ was messaging Nat and saying all these things and doing all these things. There were things that you guys did not see.
I know, but in all fairness, and you said to me that this was back before, and I said, but people were already questioning that back in January. That was my whole point.
Report her to CPS back then.
Nat didn't.
Nat didn't. No, she didn't report her back then.
No, but that's not the point. But
like, I just don't understand what. So you're saying, like,
yeah, we've got to come full circle. I know.
Charlotte, do you want to come on?
See, everybody's saying they tried to warn you that Nat was yanking your chain and that you wouldn't listen. So you acting like you never knew there was any question that Nat was legitimate. And that just doesn't ring true. You knew people went to you and said, listen, don't get involved with Nat. She's not telling you the truth, yada, yada.
But that's their words. If they didn't provide me proof, legitimate proof at the time, I wasn't going to believe it. I don't go by just somebody's word.
But you have to think, though, like if 20 people come to you and say, I think Nat's doing some shady stuff.
There wasn't 20 people that came to me.
I think it was quite a few, though.
You don't know that.
No, I don't. It was more than one. I know that.
It was more than one, yes. But it wasn't like 20 and something. There was only a few people that told me. And again, I'm not going to take someone's word if they don't have legitimate proof.
Froggy said they tried to tell you and you blocked them.
Correct.
So, I get a little frustrated.
What made you think, though, that Nat's, what she was saying about Katie abusing her son, what made you think that was legit? The audio?
The audio, because, again, that shows sexual abuse. But that was not towards her son. That was towards one of Nat's alters. So there was that. There was also the messages back and forth throughout this entire case between her and what I thought was KJ or what is KJ. Like those messages, like of her begging and pleading Nat, saying like, don't contact FBI. I have a family. Nat, you can't do this to me. I'm going to contact Swanson. Like there was things in there, even KJ admitting some things. And that's when I was like, you know, this is not right. This is not okay.
Yeah, we're kind of circling back to the beginning now. Because those are the same screenshots I said, if you really take a look at them, you can tell they're altered.
Again, I didn't see the screenshots.
But you just said you did.
I didn't.
You said that's why you believed it.
No, what I saw, okay, when I was talking to Nat on the phone, I could see in real time the messages that was being sent, was being received. That's what I saw.
That isn't even possible. You and Nat are telling such a different story. That's what's, because that sure isn't what she says about the same screenshots that you're talking about. So that's real confusing, I think that's why I'm getting frustrated with you, because you bring up very specific screenshots that were very specifically shown 2 days ago to be altered, that Nat admitted that she altered, but you're saying do you see what I'm saying?
You mean the screenshots from 2 days ago?
Yeah, but that's the same one you were just talking about.
You have to be more specific, because there have been so many things that have been like sent to me by Nat, and so many things that, you know, she wanted me to post. So like I said, I have a disability, so I just can't, like, it's hard for me to remember. But if it was 2 days ago, those screenshots that she had me post, I thought they were legit. Yes.
Simply said, I'm so confused. I know I was trying to straighten it out, but.
Is it Sheila or Shyla? Sorry if I pronounced your name. Wait, sorry. She said, I'm confused on how Nat's proof was any more valid than the info people warned you with.
I trust in Nat.
Okay.
See, I don't think those screenshots were real time. I just don't. But
the screenshots here's the thing. You guys saw screenshots, okay? You saw those. I saw a recording.
You saw a recording of screenshots?
Of them talking back and forth. Does that make sense? She recorded in real time a conversation happening between her and what seemed to be KJ.
And what were they talking about?
They were basically just talking about the case, talking about how she can't go to FBI.
See, and those are the exact screenshots I'm talking about. See, we keep going in this circle. Those
right.
are the
I'm saying
screenshots that
I guess I just don't understand your question. Like, I'm getting confused.
Because Nat admitted that she doctored those. And you're still saying those are legitimate.
Because I saw it in real time. Like, I don't know. Now I'm just confused on everything, because I mean, there's literally a recording out there of, like, they're having a conversation back and forth, and then KJ, or whoever's, I'm just going to say KJ, proceeded to delete the messages.
They sound just like the messages that Nat admitted she altered. Because it's the same conversation of Katie saying, don't go to the FBI and all that stuff.
Right. So if I don't understand how she could have altered. I don't understand that, because I saw the recording myself. So I don't understand that.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense.
But do you see what I'm saying? Like, it just...
Kind of, but my point is, this has been all over Twitter. How could you have not seen it?
When Nat deactivates, I can't see her stuff.
I have never been able to see Nat's stuff. And I've seen it all over Twitter. I don't have Nat on my list.
Is your account locked?
No, but I've seen you tweeting. So you've seen other things and have replied to them.
I mean, I know I can see others, but when she, like, because let's be honest, she's deactivated a lot of times. So when she deactivates and then I don't know. There's been times where she'll come back and she won't be locked, or she will be locked. But either way, there's some things I see, there's some things I don't. But I do know for a fact, when she posted these screenshots, I was still, like, I saw a few of them, but then I went to bed. And then when I woke up in the morning, I saw a message from Nat saying, just delete all the screenshots. No one's believing me. And then she told Dottie just to delete them as well. So that's why I was like, what is going on? Like, I don't understand. What Nat was trying to do was basically her truth, proving that her and KJ had a relationship. I said to her, go ahead and, post them.
I don't think her and KJ ever had a relationship. I really don't. I think for some reason Nat got super hyper focused on her.
I mean, like I said, I don't know the truth anymore. I'm so confused. I'm hurt. Like, that was my friend since January.
I think we're all just shocked that you are still kind of standing up. Well, not kind of. You are standing up for Nat, even though she's kind of throwing you under the bus. But yeah, we can all see her stuff, even though she's got us blocked. It just doesn't make sense.
I mean, I'm not lying to you. I'm not that type of person.
Julie said the people who warned you, you knew them longer than you knew Nat, but you still wouldn't listen to him.
That is true. Yes.
See, that makes people suspicious because it just seems so odd that you would take Nat's word over people you had known longer.
I mean, again, they didn't show any proof, any physical, like, hey, I have this, like, she, there's this and this that she did in the past. You need to watch yourself. Like, they didn't provide me anything of that. It was all words. If they probably would have showed me legitimate proof and said, hey, I care about you, be careful, then yeah, I would have been like, okay, thank you. I'll take your word, I'll look into it.
Is anybody here in chat that tried to warn Little Miss Noble? I'm just curious. Maybe not. I don't know.
Can I repeat what Faith said? That now the entire community is painted by KJ as criminals, and yeah, that's going to be hard to come back from.
Correct.
And that's what's sad because this whole time KJ paints herself as a victim, and now this gives her ammo to use it anytime, even years from now. I think she'll use this.
Correct, and I believe that full.
Yeah, see, Charlotte's saying the same thing, that they did try to warn you and you kept blocking everybody.
I mean, I also learned things about Charlotte, too, that she was telling Nat not to trust me. So I wasn't going to take Charlotte's word either. Sorry.
Let me look up, Erin. I'll try to find it. She's wanting her comment. I don't see it. Where is it?
Which comment?
Is this your last one, Erin? The one I put up on the screen? I kind of feel sorry for Little Miss Noble because she's found herself trapped in this web of deception and can't get out. She believed Nat over everyone, and it was all lies. Charlotte said what you're saying isn't true. I'm just reading them to you because you said you can't see them all on the side.
Right. I mean, I heard it from a few different other people too. So, I mean, again, I don't know. But again, I wasn't going to take people's words. I'm a person, like, on my Twitter, it literally, like, says, like, receipts or it didn't happen. Like, I want legit proof. A long time ago, I went by people's words, and that got me.
So what made you think they weren't legit?
What, just by people's words?
No, I think they said they sent you screenshots and you didn't believe them.
They never sent me screenshots. Like, if you're talking about like Shen's,
I don't know.
We only spoke. We only had words. There was no like proof, anything of that nature that was sent to me.
Okay.
See, they're saying you can turn it around the same way and say, well, where is your proof?
I've actually provided proof.
Of what?
Of like, I gotta think now. There was, well, people claiming like I was the hacker, saying I was Sarah. There wasn't, here's the thing, when it came to Nat and the accusations against her, if it was something that I knew, and if there was any kind of proof that could be proven, you know, I would tell her to post it. I would, you know, if she could prove it, I'd said to her, post it.
Who was that woman in the video posted the other day saying, I am Nat's mom and I saw him hit Vaughn and I called the authorities? Who was that?
That was actually legitimately Nat's mother. Yes. And I
always thought that was her real mom.
Yeah, that was her real mother. I spoke with her a couple times on Facebook, and then just like a couple days ago, I actually talked to her on a phone call.
And Nat addresses that in that email. But like I said before, I could see where a mom would probably cover for her child. And Nat's an adult, but that's still her kid. But
I mean, Nat's mom has told me things as well. So, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, now I'm just questioning everything. Before, I thought everything was legit. So now I'm just kind of confused, and I'm hurt. I'm annoyed. I'm like, I mean, I just found out today about like how Sarah was the mole for KJ all this time. Like, and she's been on my Facebook for a very long time. So probably if you guys see posts about my nephews, that's why.
See, and I don't even know who Sarah is. Was she someone else?
Sarah is from the UK. She is one of Nat's friends. Or what I was told anyways. And she said that they knew each other for like 3 years. And I told Nat, because again, you know, as we all know, KJ has sock accounts. And a long time ago, when Nat was first suicidal, this one sock account appeared. And I don't know if you guys remember or not, but she was like going hard for Nat when Nat was in a coma in the hospital. Her name was like Ryan something. I didn't know it at the time. But that was one of KJ's sock accounts.
So Sarah was KJ.
No. Sarah is a mole for KJ.
Okay.
Her name on Twitter was Spiritual.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys might know her under that instead of Sarah.
That sounds more familiar. Yeah.
So, I mean, when she was going really hard for KJ and everything, this Ryan person, and then all of a sudden this Sarah person was doing the same thing. But I mean, like I said, I was friends with her on Facebook, so I just didn't think anything of it. But then when those screenshots came out, because I had somebody message me saying, hey, KG just posted, and I saw the screenshots, and I was like looking through all my messages with some people that I talked to recently. And I was looking at them and I was like, wait a second, no wonder I can't find them. She deactivated her account. And then another set of screenshots were shown. Those ones show my Facebook account. And those ones I was like, oh my gosh, I know who it is. And so when I asked Nat about it, because I was really hurt, I was like, your friend literally, you know, just like told KJ everything about me. And now my full name is out there. You know, who knows what else is going to be out there. I mean, I was hurt.
So you think Nat was really in ICU or in a coma?
I did. Yes, I did.
Because Charlotte said she was messaging her all day that day.
Really? I honestly did not know that. Because I was thinking she was in a coma, and that Ryan account, she was the one giving me updates about how Nat was doing, how she was. Yeah, I remember like breathing a sigh of relief when she told me that Nat was breathing on her own.
Truly, I never believed any of that, but
this is crazy.
I'm pretty skeptical, though. As you can tell, I'm pretty skeptical.
Yeah, but I mean, I've been through things, so the unexplained has always happened to me. So I'm just a person that's like, I don't know.
You know, you think about if you had a family member in a coma in the hospital,
right,
in ICU, would you be going on social media?
I would. Well, during COVID and everything, you can't get into the hospitals at that time. So if I could, I would have been going to the hospital. But yeah. So I just was taking everyone's word for how she was doing.
See, people are saying that that's hypocritical because for everything else you said you had to have proof, but then you never had proof that she was in a coma or...
I never asked her for proof because I thought it was legit. So how's that being hypocritical? What am I going to do? Like, hey, are you in a coma? Can you show me like a hospital? Like, I thought she was in a coma.
Can you see that message from Jennifer?
She sent a message to someone with DMs that said that she said she was still on oxygen. I'm a nurse. She would have had her cell phone taken and her under suicide precautions. No way she would be DMing. That is true. Like I did question that because I know for our hospitals, like I forget like what area she would have been in specifically, but I know for our hospitals we're, you know, not allowed to have cell phones on. So I did question that. I remember questioning that, and she said that UK was different. So, and again, I don't know UK. I don't know the rules. I don't know. So I just took her word for it.
Somebody said, how could you have gone to the hospital in the UK? I thought she meant if that had been her own family member.
I'm confused. I don't live in the UK.
Yeah. Well, when you said I would have gone to the hospital.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can't go to the hospital in the UK.
Right. And that's another thing I questioned too, was like, why wasn't her mom going there?
See, they all want to know who all was talking with Nat and you.
Nat was messaging and making friends with quite a lot of people. And I don't know. I never really asked her who were, you know what I mean? Like I didn't ask her, who are you talking to? Like that would be weird. But
no, but a lot of you talk to each other.
We did. Like, I mean, we talked with Dottie. We talked with just like there was a few others, Meek, and there was another person, but it turns out that she was a sock account. And I questioned her too, because I don't know, there was just like a few others that we spoke with, but a lot of people I was questioning, because at the time there was just one spoof person after another. And I just was like, who is this, like, that you're making friends with? Like, what? Like, I didn't trust a lot of people, I'll be honest, but Nat did talk to others.
This one says, Kay Baxter not defending Nat by any means, but how do we know KJ didn't make up this email? I don't think KJ would, because there's too much at stake with Saltz being involved and the authorities and the FBI.
I will say this, Nat did admit to me that she sent the email.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's questioning that Nat sent that email to Katie and that Nat sent that letter to Katie's sheriff. Those are legit.
Yeah. Nat did admit that herself, that she did send those.
I think Nat saw the walls caving in and knew she had to fess up. And the only thing she hasn't fessed up to is the threats in the email, because I think she knows those are more serious. So that's pretty much the only thing she hasn't confessed to, are the death threats in the emails. Oh, Valerie, I wish I could see you raising your hand. Sorry, I didn't see you. Do you have a question? No, everybody's right to be skeptical of Katie, but she's working with Saltz and all that stuff, so I don't,
Yeah, currently they are, basically what has to happen is, like, he has to make her look credible for the next case that's coming up, so.
Salty just texted, we continue to believe she was hacked. He continues to believe who was hacked?
Nat.
Yeah, she's sure going for the... See, that's what Saltz is saying, that Nat was manipulated by the people around her.
That's what he keeps saying.
Noble, if you don't think that's you, that they're going to say manipulated her, girl, they're going to say it was you. I have a feeling. I don't know that for a fact. It's just a feeling I have.
What? That they're going to say it was me?
That you manipulated Nat.
They're already trying to paint that. However,
see, I've
already talked to FBI. I was given kind of a little bit of a warning ahead of time, because I noticed some weird things going on. Like I said, that's all legal, so I can't really.
Yeah, I got you. I just had a feeling when he said.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday he said, "Well, now I know who's manipulating Nat to file the fake, the false bar complaints."
I saw it.
Yeah.
I wasn't like, I'm not worried, because like my friend was like, let's go. We need to talk to FBI right now about this. So I was like, all right, whatever you say.
Faith,
I was muted.
She says Noble says she had a reason to file a complaint.
Yes, I did.
She said she had every right to file the complaint. So
yeah, there's things that's going on behind that I like. Trust me, I want to speak. I can't.
Yeah.
And I've been wanting to speak for a very long time, but I definitely can't. So that's why I'm like, I'm letting the authorities handle this matter.
Girl, you need to get some of my suspicion in you and be more suspicious of people.
I mean, now, like, I admit, like, after today, like, Nat was messaging me just randomly saying, I don't know who I am. I don't know, what's going on. I don't know what's real anymore. And I'm just like, how can you say that? Because there's been so much. I'm just like, what do you mean what's not real? I said, because she's like, well, I was never friends with KJ. And I was like, but you told me you were. And then she goes on to say, like, no, it was this person named Caitlin I really was friends with. And I'm like, what? Like,
so
do you see that?
So surely by now you get that this is all just a bunch of BS.
I'm just confused on it. Like, I want to know.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to bang my head on a wall because, see, you still don't understand. You still don't get that Nat has, wow, that just shocks me. That even now you don't totally get what Nat has done to you.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just, it's hard for me to wrap my head around it because I've been her friend since January. I've been her friend.
But that's not like a long friendship, really.
It doesn't really matter. Like, we talked every single day. And not only that, I'm a person that values friendship. I'm a person that will go above and beyond, as some of you know. So when Nat was telling me all these things, I legitimately thought it was true. So, like, everything that's coming out now just tonight, I'm going to need time. Because this is just tonight.
I just can't, I guess I'm just still so shocked that you never questioned any of this, especially in the last week, When all this stuff started coming out, I would have thought it would start. Of course, Dottie didn't either, so.
Right.
I'm just shocked that neither one of you started to wake up and go, wait a minute, stuff just doesn't add up. Because I feel like she's going to throw you right under the bus. She's going to throw you right under there.
She can try, but I have screenshots. I have things that, like, I've already given to authorities. I mean, they can try, but I have things on them. So that's that.
I knew that she was going to blame this all on her stuff and say she didn't know what happened. And here we are. And I said that on Twitter a few days ago. I said, you just wait. She's going to, yeah. Of course, everybody saw it coming.
Well, from what Chad is saying, Katie's already throwing people under the bus.
Who is?
Katie.
Oh, yeah. I'm talking about Nat, though.
I thought it was hilarious how she was, like, trying to mix me up with somebody else yesterday. It's like, I know you know my full name. I know you know my address. Why are you getting that person involved?
You gotta said neither one of them started to wake up because they're both in so deep they don't dare say it.
What?
He said neither you or Dottie started to wake up this week because you're both in so deep that you don't dare say it.
But what do you mean by we're both so deep?
So deep into all this stuff that happened.
I mean, I can't speak for Dottie, and I won't speak for Dottie. I'll speak for me. But I legitimately believe this stuff. So I didn't wake up just like yesterday or like a week ago or a month ago. I woke up today. I'm more or less like, what is happening? I'm confused today. And I'll say it like it is.
What?
I did. I said it like it is.
Becky said, how does KJ already know your real name?
About, I gotta think now. I want to say maybe 2 months ago, she was she was talking to one of Nat's alters, and one of her alters gave out my real name. My address, was even going after like my family, was trying to give out my information for like my family.
Wow.
And I was, at the time, I was legitimately scared, and I was like, I don't know what to do. So I went ahead and I talked to my friend, and that's when I went to the FBI the first time. No, I'm sorry. That wasn't the first time. 4 months ago was when I went to the FBI. It was about 2 weeks ago that I talked to them again. But I did talk to my friend about like her knowing my full name. What do I do?
See, they're saying like you knew this, that they gave this information to Katie and you still didn't back away from that.
No, I didn't.
See, that just doesn't make sense.
Well, it was her alter who did it. And that alter, once we were able to talk, it was like almost trying to explain it, because her one alter is like, comes out like 32 or something, but really they have the mind of an 8-year-old. And what was happening, what I thought was happening legitimately, was Todd was manipulating this alter, because this one alter never had a father figure in their life.
You really thought that Todd would get that wrapped up with Nat?
Yes, I did.
Wow.
I did. And I thought like I said, their conversations were legit, like, because it was begging and pleading and saying things like only KJ would say. So it was very, like, realistic.
Yeah, they're saying that's not how DID works.
I don't know.
Will you please ask her if Sheba's Nat or an alter of hers? I don't get that.
Do they mean like if somebody's alter is named Sheba?
Is that what you mean, Aaron?
She does not have an alter named Sheba.
She has a Chloe alter, though.
She does have Chloe, yes.
And you know Chloe was a big...
Chloe was, yes. But
on Twitter threatening people.
That actually wasn't Chloe. That everyone was saying was doing all those things. No.
That was Nat. That was Nat that made the Chloe account on Twitter. Right?
I don't know. I never saw it.
Oh my gosh, you had to have seen that one. There's no way you didn't see the Chloe account. There's no way.
I saw the Chloe account, yes, but I didn't see Nat. Listen, I didn't see Nat create it.
Okay, but I just want to be clear, because at first you said you never saw the Chloe account. I was like, everybody saw that.
No, I didn't see her create it. I want to be clear on that.
No, but you saw it posted on Twitter.
I did see, yeah, the Chloe account.
Yeah, they're talking again about Nat harassing her therapist and his wife.
See, I don't know about that stuff. I've never heard of that.
That's so weird, because I've known about that since January, because Nat posted it. I've got the screenshot of that too.
And see, I didn't see that. And I just literally, when you said that today, I didn't know about that until just today. So I know she talks to a therapist. I do know that. And then I heard from her that she's talking to another one that she doesn't want to talk to just recently. So
this was 2 years ago. She did this to a psychologist.
I have no clue.
It was all the same stuff. Death threats, horrible pictures sent to him. There go my dogs.
The only thing I want to stop is everyone getting threats, everyone getting hurt. Yeah. And like I said, I went to FBI because it needs to stop. Like, that's not okay.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. It needs this. I think it will stop now
because nothing was happening. And I was like, well, this is FBI. If this was FBI, this stuff be done. There would be something. We would see something, right? So that's why I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Why is this still going on? And I found it extremely interesting how when the case was over, it just like poof went away.
Like what went away?
All the posts, like the new accounts that was popping up, how that was happening every weekend. All of a sudden, that went away. Unless it's still going on, but I haven't seen anything.
It got quiet for a while, and then it went crazy this week.
Oh,
I think Nat went after Katie too hard, and it all came back to bite her in the butt. And then everybody started talking because everybody quit being quiet like everybody told them to.
See, I didn't even know it happened again. So, like, I'm not on Twitter that much. I know a lot of people probably think I just sit by the computer and watch everything, but I don't. I have a real life. Like,
no, but if things involved you so much, you would almost have to see them, you know.
Unless they tag me in it, unless, like, I'll be honest, Nat would message me and say, hey, this person is saying this about you with recent events and so forth. And also that Sarah account would do it too. So with my anxiety, depression, my father was always the one that taught me, you know, if people are talking about you, you ignore it. You let it go. And so that's what I was trying to do. I just was like, you know what, let them talk. I don't care. But
Eileen, I read her Nat's confession. She knows Nat's throwing her under the bus, but yeah.
Yes, I read about that. Which I'm not happy with.
Danielle said, I'm going to give you some advice. A 6-month friendship isn't worth this mess. You may say you all have this proof to exonerate yourself, but it seems somebody is setting you up for the fall.
I mean, like I said, I already talked to, like, authorities, the FBI. They already know everything. So they can, like I said, they can try, but
the FBI could care less about this internet BS unless someone does. They don't do squat.
Maybe Nat is one of KJ's alters. Oh, laugh aloud, kidding. Though she went after that DID channel, acting like an expert in DID, and now tonight she says she knows nothing about DID. Who went after a DID channel?
I don't know. Are you guys talking about Katie went after a DID channel?
I was going to say, because I never went after any DID channel.
No, not you. Not you.
Okay. That's the thing. I never went after anyone's channel. I didn't go on anyone's live. Like,
no, I think they're talking about, KJ went after that popular DID channel a few months ago saying she was faking it.
Well, I can believe that because KJ's been here, there, and everywhere.
Valerie said, Kay, you need a mentor. Little Miss Noble kind of lay things out. I'm trying to tell her, but I don't think she's receiving it well. And I don't mean to come after you. I really don't. It's just
for me, it's going to take time. And I hope you can understand that. Like, I don't take things, I do things differently. When something sinks in, it takes a little bit. And just tonight.
Yeah, I'm not here to send hate. Somebody said that. You guys know I don't ever do that. I don't hate anybody. But yeah, I just feel bad that, I mean, you got to really start looking after you and be more suspicious.
Oh, I am. I'm, yeah. Like last
because like
night,
I said, they're all going to say that you manipulated Nat. Saltz is already saying it. So.
Oh, I know. That was his plan. But the thing is, like, he also knows what he's done. So he can say whatever.
She said she talked to the FBI. You called the FBI, right, Little Miss Noble?
I talked to them in person.
So there you go, Mary. She talked to him in person.
And I also talked to them by phone. It was like 4 months ago I talked to them in person, and then 2 weeks ago I talked to them on the phone.
Oh, 2 weeks ago.
Yep. I wanted to follow
I thought you meant like in the last day.
Anything. Well, I wanted to see if I could get a follow-up because I wasn't seeing anything. I just was like, what's going on, you know? So I did talk to them 2 weeks ago. Again, yes.
This needs to be a Lifetime movie. I don't know how they'd even explain it as a Lifetime movie. It'd have to be 20 hours long. We got to find a little bit of humor and lighten up a little bit.
Right.
Everybody wanted Saltz to be the good guy. Listen, I don't think he's a good guy or a bad guy. I think he's a very typical attorney.
Yeah.
He's a very interesting attorney. I'll give him that. I've never... that's the thing. I've seen attorneys because my parents deal with them for their will. But as far as this, I've never encountered this. That's why
I think all attorneys I've ever met act like this. So.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just a person that's in a very small town, so I don't know this.
Well, they're paid to win their case. That's kind of...
Yeah, I mean, that's what they do.
Yeah.
I just don't like shady people. I just don't.
That's why there's so many lawyer jokes. Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got a copyright lawyer for my business, and I tell him every day, well, every time I talk to him, how much I can't stand him. I resent every penny I send him, but I have to. And he admits that he's an asshole, so we're in total agreement. And he just does copyright stuff and trademarks and, yeah.
See, I think I was going to talk to one when I was getting in the CPS and everything, but they're a lot of money.
Yes, they are. Well, I talked to Saltz about doing one of my copyright cases, and he quoted me $10,000, which is the same as the other attorney quoted me. So really, that's not any more than anybody else charges.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Shade wants to know what Saltz did to you, but I don't know if she can talk about that. She did say they wanted to ask what Saltz supposedly did to her.
I'm sorry, I can't talk about that.
Yeah, that's what I said. The only thing she'll say is she is the one that filed the report against Saltz.
Yes, I am. And there are reasons for that. I admit, like, I was really nervous in doing so because I've never filed a report ever. So, like, when that happened, I had my friend's help because I didn't know, like, technical words. And
I just hope you were right because...
What's that?
I just hope you were right in whatever you put in it.
Oh, yes, I was.
Because if not...
It's legit, and there's proof. Like, I even included proof of things, and...
Okay.
Yep. Oh, yeah, like I said, I wouldn't make a report unless I had legitimate, like, proof, and there was...
See, I don't know that I would have made a report, but...
I felt like I had to. Again, I'm a person that, like, if I see anything wrongdoing, I stand up, you know? And what I was seeing...
Girl, look at all the wrongdoing Nat has done. Oh, my gosh. My head's going to explode.
Again, like, I thought everything was legitimate. So, but I will say this. Everything with Saltz is legitimate. I do know that for a fact. I do know that. So, But yeah, I am the one that filed the report, and it was for a good reason. And if you guys didn't notice his one recent tweet, it's kind of cryptic, but he was literally saying to the community, stop asking questions.
I know, and that's why he got mad at me, because I said, no, we're not going to quit asking questions.
Exactly. So why would somebody, like, do that? I
think there could be a lot of reasons.
People deserve to know. That's the thing. Like, because, yeah, this might have been a case and everything, but it affected a lot of people.
But, then Nat told him that you were manipulating her to file against him.
Sorry, my cat was trying to jump on my computer.
I just think you're going to be so sorry that you ever got hooked up with Nat. It's good.
Here's the thing. I'm not worried because I have a strong team behind me. And this team, they know their stuff. They worked for the government. Like, I know I'm safe. I know I'm okay.
Somebody wanted to know what branch of the FBI you talked to.
That I honestly don't know. I don't know what they mean by branch. I don't.
You said you went to the FBI office in person?
Yes, I did. It was like some.
Yeah, he's very
well known where I live.
He's a very well known attorney. He's got quite the reputation. I wouldn't want to go against him. No way. I think he's a good attorney. I just think all attorneys are like him, all good ones.
Yeah.
He's playing to win, and that's what he does for his clients. That's why they hire him.
Correct.
And isn't his success rate pretty high?
Yes.
So
well, I think he's got cases that have set precedents, and that's a big deal. That's a very big deal.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest and say I wouldn't want to go up against him. Heck no.
And that's the thing. I was a little bit worried doing it, but my friend who, like I said, worked for the government for many years, there was something that Saltz himself said, and he was like, what time do you get off work? We got to go to the FBI right now. So I was like, okay.
Well, that's odd.
Yeah. Like I said, I really want to talk, but I can't.
I know. I don't want to get you to say anything that's going to get you in trouble. That it seems odd to me, but like I said, I'm a suspicious person by nature. I'm suspicious of everything. So.
Right. And I get that. And I know people, like I said from the beginning, I know people have a ton of questions. I will answer the ones that I can. But yeah.
She says she does, Heidi, she said she does have an attorney and that she's got everything put together and
like this has been happening for months, and I just was like, I don't know. I think he's gotten away with things before. I'll say
Valerie says she thinks you're being really naive.
About what, Saltz?
I think that's what she means. Valerie, do you mean regarding Saltz? All right, Heather, thanks for coming. We're probably not going to go too much longer. It's getting pretty late. Does anybody have any last questions? Speak now.
It's been over 4 hours.
Being naive has not served you well so far. Aaron said, first you said it was an attorney, and then you said it was your friend who advised you.
It is my friend.
And he's an attorney?
No, he's not an attorney. He worked for the government for like 10 years.
Oh, I thought you got the advice of an attorney.
No.
I could have sworn she said
but
attorney.
he knows like people that are attorneys.
Oh, girl, I would have got the advice of an attorney first.
Oh no, this he served for 10 years and he knows specific. I know I'm safe. I've known him since high school.
Okay, you sound like a disappointed mother.
I can foresee bad things happening. I'm worried.
Do you think because Saltz knows you made the report, he might try to? Yes, I do. And he knows. He's known for a long time I made that report. Because if you notice on his website, when I made that report, he deleted a few things on his website.
Well, that's odd. Heidi said you need to be represented and not get direction from a legal friend. You are in deep.
I'm safe. I'm fine.
I know, Yama. It's been going on since, December, January. Here we are. I think it's about over, though. I really do, guys. I think this is.
I hope so.
I think this is probably going to end it.
So my question is now, how does the community mend together again?
Yeah, and move forward.
Yeah, because
that's going to be hard unless.
It's one thing to say, let's stay in our lane and move on, but I don't think it's that simple. I think it should be patched out and mended that way.
I think a lot of people are going to owe people apologies. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Saltz
I think Manda Panda's video was excellent on the matter. I truly do.
Yeah.
I meant to watch it and I hadn't had time to go see it yet.
Yeah, it was good. She was neutral and kind of called out both sides, but in a respectful way.
Correct.
Somebody said he is claiming his Twitter was hacked and copied.
Who is Saltz?
Is that Saltz you guys are talking about?
I give up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Claiming his Twitter was hacked. Okay.
You know what? I was hacked too. I'll just throw myself in there.
I mean, it's
He just posted 11 minutes ago.
Of course he did.
And Kay is my stalker.
Did he actually post that? Did he say that Little Miss Noble is my stalker?
No, Kay is my stalker.
Okay.
I'm not a stalker. I don't stalk anybody.
It was you all along.
I barely have time to breathe half the time.
Well, at least you get to go on vacation.
I know.
The only thing I can say is yes, authorities are involved. They're looking into this. So if they find out he was hacked, then hey, he was hacked. If they find out he wasn't, then he wasn't. So whatever he's wanting to put out there, whatever.
Man, I wouldn't want to go up against him. I'll be honest. Life is short. Yeah, I said it's about Katie's lawsuit and all that crap. I said life's too short for all that stress.
And too expensive.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
all that
I said,
for what?
I did what I did because something needed to be done. These are people's lives.
Yeah, I'll be leaving it up. Especially because this one is gone. I've never done a live this long, y'all.
No.
But, since it's gone so long, it'll take a while to render before you see it go back up. Oh, thank you, Valerie. Hey, my door is always open. I've got some age on these people, so I've seen a lot in my lifetime. So I'm pretty skeptical.
Yeah.
Plus, I've always owned my own business, so that makes, you learn a lot doing that.
It's from a place of love.
It isn't from a place of love because I don't want to see anybody get hurt. I don't want to see anybody spend their life savings on this stupid stuff,
Yeah.
I just hate to see you tangle with Saltz because I don't think it'll be a good thing. But
I mean, here's the thing. Like, I made the report. I went to the FBI. Like, it's now in their hands.
yeah, but the FBI thing doesn't have to do with Saltz, right?
Yes, it does. That too.
No. Oh, well, wow. Now I really need to hang my head.
The FBI for not only him, but also for the hackings, like legitimately everything. Like, I was sick and I was tired of everything that was going on. And I wanted to know, I really wanted to know, were they involved? Like, because there was things that was happening and still kept on happening. So I got fed up and I was like, look, like, are you guys involved?
Holy cow. And they told you they were.
The FBI didn't even know about the case.
Probably not but you went to your local FBI, so they probably wouldn't know unless they looked it up, right?
Well, also another person went to the FBI as well, and they asked them the same thing, and they didn't even know it either. So, and then also when I called them again, they didn't know anything.
But see, they would have to call the FBI because Saltz said it was FBI in Los Angeles.
Now
so they would have to call over there because, like, FBI in Ohio isn't going to know that there's a case over FBI in LA. They would have to call over to LA and say, hey, what about this case?
Correct. But
so it wouldn't surprise me.
Now he's right.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know how all that works. I don't. But like I said, I did my part. I went to them with the information that I had.
I think the reason it got elevated to the FBI is because it got elevated to a hate crime when Saltz was sent the ones making horrible Jewish comments about him. That was what elevated it, yeah. I think, to get to the FBI. Yeah,
death threats too.
Yeah, but Saltz said they consolidated it to LA because he was the one that got the hate comments.
Yeah.
That made it a hate crime, which makes sense to me. I don't think Saltz would ever lie about that. I think that's the truth. I think it's over in, if I walked into my local FBI, which I didn't even know you could just walk in.
I didn't either.
I thought you
didn't either. I'll be honest.
But if I walked in and started talking about this case, they would be like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So that wouldn't surprise me at all.
Yeah.
This is not like a nationwide crime manhunt for somebody sending emails. It's just not. It's very upsetting. But
sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to ask if there is a separate, is it like cyber crimes that you talk to?
It wasn't separate. I don't know. I spoke with one of the agents and they just had me sit down, tell them everything. They didn't tell me they told me their name, obviously. They told me, what they do. And then they referred to me to go to ic3.gov because it was a social media issue and said to just, go ahead, report it there, and then go ahead, provide the evidence there, and then we'll be in touch. So,
see, and that's the same link Saltz keeps giving out, that IC3.
Correct. And so, I did all that. I went ahead and did that. And then, like I said, 2 weeks ago, I went ahead and followed up because I wasn't seeing anything. So I remember asking my friend, like, are you sure they're investigating? So I wanted to know.
And what did they say when you asked for the follow-up?
I can't say that.
Okay.
But I can say they are looking.
Yeah, people are saying you're still believing Nat. I do think you still believe Nat, and I feel bad that you still believe her. But that's,
I mean, listen, to everyone, it's going to take time for me.
Yeah, it would take me about 60 seconds.
But that's you. That's you as an individual. This is me.
No, I get it, but I think that's going to really hurt you. All right, guys. Anybody have any last questions before we go? It's going on midnight here. It's way past my bedtime.
It's been 4.5 hours.
I've never done a live this long ever. And I appreciate you coming on. I appreciate you coming on. I appreciate you, Carly. Thank you so much.
Anytime. Thanks for having me.
We'll do this last one here. She has implied Saltz lied about reporting the harassment to the FBI because her local branch didn't know about it and reported him to the bar based on the legal advice of a non-attorney friend. Now, I guess that's more of a statement. I thought it was a question.
They can say whatever, but I mean, they don't know.
Everybody's wondering how old you are. Do you want to tell them or no?
No, because now I just got doxxed, so I'm not going to divulge my age.
Have you talked to Dottie? Is she coming around?
Listen, Dottie, I have talked to Dottie because I wanted to make sure that she was okay. With that being said, if she's coming around, that's on her. That's her decisions. That's like, listen, every person is different. So I just want to make sure, as her friend, that she is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess everybody will have to ask Dottie that. That would be hers to answer.
Yeah.
I think in the next couple days, people are going to get really big wake-up calls, and I hate it because I think it's going to be worse than you think it is. I hope it's not, though. I really do. I hope it's not as bad as I think it's going to get. Because I don't ever want to see anybody go through that. No. All right, guys. I guess we're done for the night. Thank you all for coming. Thank you, Little Miss Noble. Thank you, Carly.
No problem. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, guys. Oh, and whoever won the popcorn cake, email me or get a hold of me.
I think that was Tracy.
Yeah, this was a lot. Remember way back when we gave away a popcorn cake?
Like 3 hours ago.
Whoever won that, send me your address so I can send you your cake. All right. You guys have a good night. I'm going to go to bed. Thanks so much, ladies.
Thank you.